There we go. Mic wasn't working for a second. Anyway, hi darling. Thanks for joining in chat. Alright guys, we're going to be doing Late Night Moonstone. It's been a crazy, busy week. Lara is resting in her chair. So if you missed the announcement picture, she was begging because it was time for food. But now she's fed, so she should relatively be calm. We'll see how that goes. Again, Moonstone Island pulled up here. We'll just dive right in. There we go. Alright, let's pause our music and hop into fun times. Hopefully the sound and everything is okay. Hasn't been changed since the last time, so it should be good. Alright, let me adjust myself. I forget what was the best position. I think it was the bottom right. So let me throw myself down there. Perfect. Alrighty. Hope you guys are all doing good. It's been a little while and things have been kind of crazy, but they're hopefully not super crazy for everybody. Alright, let's load. My game one is just a test one that I had going. Let's see if we can make some more progress, because last time we really didn't get very far in the game. So it'd be nice to make some more progress with that. Try to see when we get some more spirits and everything. Okay, gotta remember all my buttons. Well, that's not the buttons that I was thinking of, so let's do... There we go. Alright. Alright. Crafting a balloon, spinning your way from home, mythical fish. We won't be doing these for quite some time, probably. Though it would be nice to get a fishing rod if we haven't already. I don't recall if we did, so... We did get a fishing rod, perfect. And we got a balloon already. Alright. Let's double check the calendar and get right into it. Oh, right, I forgot I don't have a calendar on me. That's okay. We'll get that too eventually. Just hanging stock of inventory. But anyway, I hope you guys have all been doing well. I don't know what you all were up to over the last week, but it's been very busy over here. We've been doing lots of things, from just house chores to getting things organized for various stuff we need to get done in the home. So that's been a lot of work. We have an entire room of boxes that we're trying to get sorted and taken care of, and have we really missed 3 letters? Well, we'll read those in a second. But yeah, so we have an entire room of boxes that we have not gone through since we moved to our current home, so it means that we have to get the rest of the house arranged so that way we can move all that stuff out. So that's what we've been working on, in addition to other things. So let's see. Oh no, I remember this. We did read these. Mom sends us a message because of the fact that she was like, I got a premonition you died. And we're like, maybe a little bit, mother. So, Osono Spring 4. Hi, this is Osono. I heard you talk to everyone in town. Good job! If you're wondering why I'm writing to you and not just saying this in person, it's because I think the mail service is really important, and we don't use it enough. Okay, bye. XOXO. Honestly, mood on that. I love the subtle, not so subtle messaging, especially considering if... I don't actually know if the developers are based in the States, but even if they're not, with all the mail and postal services that we've had issues with recently, I don't blame them for putting messages like this in here. Also, excuse me. Hydrate. Hydrate. It's good for you. So no. Hey, thanks for collecting all those stones for me. The basements never looked better. Here's a little cash as a thank you. Unrelatedly, the dish of the day today is really good. Oh, heck yeah, 500. Oh, there was something else I wanted to ask you. Have you checked out the dungeon yet? It's northeast of town near the hot spring. We have not done that. I would like to do the dungeon probably after we get some more spirits on our team, because going in there with just one is not the best idea. None of us have been able to go inside in a while because it's full of wild spirits. But that kind of seems like your thing. I've heard there's treasure and stuff in there too. Yeah, we get lots of treasure in dungeons. It'll be fun doing them. Go check it out and let me know what you find. Thanks will do. Sounds scary, but I'll do it. No, thanks will do. Good luck! Oh my god, new journal entry. Excellent talk. You will all be my friends eventually. Bye, girl. Also, if the game is still a little bit laggy, let me actually see if I can fix that. 1 second. I'm going to adjust this. We'll see if we can take a little bit of that load off it. It probably acts a little bit silly because of the fact that it is actively recording as well, so that way I could upload the VODs for this. And because of the fact, yeah, opens at 7. Girl, it's okay, I know. I know. But, because I'm doing recordings at the same time, in case anything ever happens to the VOD, it's always going to be a little funky. But we'll see if we can get it running a bit better. I'm planning in the next, like, week or so. Hopefully by the next time I stream, and if not then towards the end of the month we'll see if some other different types of rearrangements to my computer setup will make this a little bit easier. Hi Zed. If you do find any new creatures, make sure to show me. We haven't done any yet, but we will. For the most part, we're going to basically be going around town, not really, like, getting to know them, if you're not used to the characters, but for the most part, just starting to build up that relationship by talking to them every single day. Okay, it's running a little bit better after I close that out. Cool! Hi, sweetheart. Are you taking a break? It's first thing in the morning. What have you been doing all... No, I can't talk because I have an overnight schedule, too. Bye, Queel. Bye, sweetheart. I don't remember who's closed on what days. Okay, Farah's still here. Oh, you know what? You should make sure to talk to Cleo more. She knows everything about these islands. I bet she could help you on your alchemist mission. Hell yeah, I would love to talk to Cleo. Oh, Farah's disappointed in me. Oh, that's right. We have upgrades we gotta start working on getting. That is probably a good idea. It's actually good because in some situations, for instance with the scythe, I know from playing the game previously that yes, you can just get it upgraded so that way you're doing less hits per rock, tree, anything else that you're working on. However, the reinforced scythe, you will need to get the upgrades so that way you can eventually harvest specific types of plant life as you go to further out islands. So that is definitely something that's worth the getting. So this is something we're gonna actually have to work on. We could probably start in the mines. That will probably get us some new spirits, but at the same time we'll also see if we can get some experience for our main spirit too. Ophelia, I sincerely hope it rains tomorrow. I don't feel like hand watering the plants. Girl, I'd like to ask you, Ophelia, what do you feel like doing? But that's me coming from actually knowing you, so we won't get into that. Rowan! Oh, by the way, if you're looking for plants, try the conservatory. I only sell seeds. I doubt I could keep the plants alive long enough to sell them. Bestie, me too. I'm working on that, but, you know, we'll get there. Farah's closed on Tuesdays and Rowan is closed on Wednesday. Excellent, thanks, Rain. I appreciate you reminding me because, honestly, it's hard to keep the days straight sometimes. It's 'cause I'm not straight. I forgot you could cut between the tree. Oh, I'm not good enough friends to enter Cleo's bedroom. Okay, so I have to actually find her out and about. I did not realize that. I just knew that that was her room, but I didn't realize that that would be something we would be dealing with. Alright. Rocks! Ah, opens at 8. Well, I'm a little early, but we'll get there. I'm a little early to every store. Hi, Guyana. Thursday is Lena's day off. It's just me today. It's okay, I didn't want to talk to your mother anyway. Spoiler alert for those who don't know. We're not going to buy any seeds for now. Mostly because it'll be nice to just get the seeds ourselves by manually going around and picking them. Oh, the furniture is nice. Paolo, you know I am really good at making nice beds if you need one. They're already hitting on me. You will sleep like a baby on a Paolo bed frame, or your money back. No guarantees. No, you have to stop, Paolo. You can't be doing this to me. I don't know why, but for some particular reason, I don't know if it's because of the teleporter here or because it's loading in the beach, it's always laggiest around Paolo and Guyana's shop, and Ophelia's shop too. I am going to say that that's because of the fact that they have the most drama out of everyone on the island. Oh, fish ain't biting today. Not much I can do about it, I suppose. It's okay, Tobin. God, it's so hard to be friends at first. It's okay. We'll be friends eventually. Alright. So we haven't found the mines everywhere. Ooh, perfect. Let's go ahead and get these seeds. Oh, I forgot right click is to pick up. Never mind. Okay, we're just going to get the crop. It's fine. We'll keep growing them later. Which actually, that is probably the thing we should be doing, is working on that too. I don't know if Cleo's up here, or I think she stays in her room until afternoon time. Oh, and Sona was talking about a dungeon. This is the dungeon here. We're not going to go fully into it just yet. This here is our guardian friend. They won't do anything to us right now. And yes, I'm gonna leave it like that. That will, however, change in the future. As we keep exploring the dungeon, you'll see exactly what I mean. So the plan for this stream is we're going to try to see if we can make some more progress. I know we can start off with the mines and things, but the plan is to potentially try to see if we can find ourselves a water island. An earth island also wouldn't be that bad because there are some pretty good earth spirits, but since we already have Anklo as our primary earth spirit, it's not really a necessity at this time. We got our 3 iron ore, and if I remember correctly, we should have had a specific quest for this. Alright, and explore the dungeon. Find the dungeon, activate the Anda tree inside. Asona said there's a dungeon northeast of town, near the hot spring. She said there might be cool stuff in there. I love cool stuff! Fly off the island with a balloon. Okay, let's see. Into metal. Sell iron ingots. Okay, yeah, so we have to sell these. So let's go down to Farah and do that. Just so that way we can progress that particular mission. Mostly because I'd like us to start unlocking things like the sprinklers. I don't remember if we have access to them right away, but I don't believe so. So it'd be nice to have access to those so that way we can have the watering taken care of for us. And we don't have to worry about doing that. So, and right click. There we go. Thanks, just in time too. Here's another recipe for you. This is for an anvil. Anvils are useful for making protective charms, and you'll need some with all those environmental hazards out there. Apparently there are islands out there that set you on fire? Better you than me. That's okay. Now she's selling ores and things. Now this is way too expensive for us this early. We can, however, start working on our upgrades. So we're going to need 12 bars total and 8,000 so we can get our first set of upgrades. So that will probably be us going into the mines. And for money we could do fishing. So let's see here. In our crafting we got the anvil. Oh, we need iron for that as well. And here's our sprinkler. So what we might need to do is actually get the anvil unlocked, and then we can craft it more than likely. I don't remember the entire route to getting all the crafting recipes, but that's okay. We'll figure it out together. So yeah, let's go ahead and go into the mines for starters today. I haven't collected all the chests in this mine yet. Oh, that's nice. If we right click it, it tells you whether or not you've gotten all the mines. mines, gotten all the chests from the mines. This is why the dyslexia notice is on this stream, because of the fact that I do in fact have dyslexia. So this is going to be a very common thing where I say the wrong things. My dog is snoring behind me. I wonder if I should hold off. Well, that's actually another thing, because you can technically go through and break every single stone. That is going to be the plan, because I just like being thorough like that. But I wonder if we should go through and just get the ore itself. However, I will say this. If you have a surplus of stone and wood, especially, stone you get so plentifully because there are so many more mines where like the primary thing you get, as you can see, is stone from them. So if you have a large excess of stone, selling that early on actually is quite a little boost to you in terms of just extra income. Fishing, selling the extra stone. If you don't want to take the time to like go through and break every single rock in the mine, that's completely understandable. Fishing may be a bit faster then in that case, but this does help get you a decent surplus of money, especially early on. And even in late game, really. You know what I'm gonna do so I can keep track of how much ore I'm collecting? Let's go ahead. I have the ore elsewhere. I'm going to go ahead and put our seeds here. So we'll put this here, this here. This stone is going to start piling up because we're already almost at 100. But that's okay. And we found our first treasure chest too. Oh, also, if you're doing this with keyboard and mouse, you just have to hold the left click button on the stones in order for it to actually do the smashing of them. Oh, we're already almost out of energy and we barely made it through anything. Alright, let's see what we got. Torch. Oh, also, you can pick up these chests so you don't have to craft them early on. So what I do is I bring these home so that way I have them for myself. And these gemstones, I believe you use them for crafting different things early on in the game. However, if you ever get to a point where you just don't want to use them, you want to just sell them for the money. Yes, see, it says a shiny thing that exists purely to be sold for coins. If you just want to sell them for the money, you absolutely can. And what you can do, let's go ahead and skip the stones actually, and let's try to get our ore so that way we can focus on crafting things. I'll probably hop into the hot spring and go from there. Oof. It's okay. It's okay, Alchemist. You're gonna live. Early on without a huge way to get stamina. You can also... Of course, they placed me at the bottom, so I just went right back in. You can also sleep in the bed in order to regain stamina. I haven't tried that myself personally, but that is an option as well. And let's go ahead and just keep the chest over here for the time being. So let's bring this down here. Keep the different trees here. We'll keep an eye on how much of that we get. So we almost have enough in order to make the anvil. So let's see this. I'm going to test this out. Let's see. Sleep for 3 hours. And see how that works. Because we've never tried that before. Oh yeah, there we go. Almost full energy. So that is not a bad method if you want to use that. Instead of going into the hot spring, since you have to run all the way there and then run all the way back. Well, I wasn't aiming for the little one. Okay, well now I'm aiming for the big one. Let's go ahead and get some copper ore as well. Try to see if we can make progress with the actual ores, and then what we'll do is we'll go through and finish up the mines later. The other nice thing is if you pull up the map while playing this game, it will show you when there are mines on any islands that you have discovered, but they will also make sure to let you know whether or not you finished the mine, and what counts as finishing the mine is collecting all the treasure chests in it. So in this case, if I want to keep it so that way this particular mine isn't done, what I would do is I would go ahead and leave at least one chest there. Oh, that's right, we don't have a good flee percentage. Alright, give me 1 second. There are a couple of spirits that you can encounter when you are down in the mines that are mine-specific only spirits. So, I just want to double check. You also can, if you want, run out of battle repeatedly and try to see if you can encounter multiple spirits, so that way you have more spirits to tame. Yeah, actually this is not a bad one because Gemlin is specifically a spirit that is only in the mines here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and tame this guy then. Unlike in Pokemon where you have to weaken the spirits first, you do not have to do that here. All you have to do is feed them something that has the tame. So if you look at the right hand side, it says that if you feed this flax flower to wild spirits to tame them, it gives you tame plus 10. So then we go ahead and select this little guy, go to feed, and this does cost 1 energy to use, so we're down to 2. So if the tame fails, we still have another shot, but there we go. Perfect. And then you have an option later to have your spirit barn where you have all of your spirits. For the time being, until you get a spirit barn, you're going to be keeping all your spirits at the science center with Zed. So don't worry if you fill up your medallion, because you can always go ahead and put them into the science center temporarily until you're able to do more. So there we go. We put Gemlin in our party. And we got a stone fruit. No money though. Alright. We've got another chest here. This looks like it continues. What do we got here on the left? Fluffox. Okay, I love Fluffox, not just because it's like an Eevee from Pokemon. Fluffox is delightful. It has an ability called Friendly Fluff. Here it is. Increases the chances of successfully chatting, flirting, and joking. So if you have this little guy following you when you're starting the game off, it actually increases the chance that you can interact with various people successfully. So we're going to go ahead and feed this little guy too and get him to join our party as well. There we go. We'll adjust the party later. Rain, I love that baby. Me too. We had Fluffox as a primary part of our party for the longest time. Like, they were a staple member in our party for ages. It looks like we actually have more space down here as well. So what I'll do is just get the ore for the time being, and then after that, already out of energy? Goodness. You do get the ability to increase your maximum energy later on, so it's not like you're going to forever be without energy when you're playing this. And Oaken! Ooh, the temptation to get it. Yes, I'm going to get it. Do we have... Oh my gosh, we got lucky. I don't know if I have enough for all of these guys, but we're going to get them. We're going to then use this to replace... I want to get Chiminea on the party. He is another one that is only available in the mine, and so is Punchy Pot actually. So we got a wonderful lineup. We got mine-only spirits here. Chiminea is fantastic. They get an ability if it's following you. 30% chance to break rocks in one hit. Early on, that is a lifesaver. So we're going to move into the Science Center. We'll do some rearranging probably tomorrow when we talk to Zed. Let's go. They're both attacking Anglo, so it doesn't really matter. See if we can get Punchy Pot. Yes! Perfect. Alright, and then we gotta end turn because we got no more ability. No more abilities, no more energy. Alright, and Oaken. Beautiful. This has been a very successful run. Oh my gosh, and since we went ahead and tamed so many, everybody leveled up? Fantastic. Okay. So let's see, how do we enter the medallion? Left click. Alright, little guys. Level up. Let's get your speed up. We don't want that. Retreat could be good early on, since we don't have a guaranteed chance of running out of battle. Yeah, we'll do that. That's at least 100% chance to run away. Fluffox, oh, they've got good bash. Okay. So what we're gonna do, let's raise their armor a little bit. Ooh, 1-2. Reduce the cost of all tackle cards now. That's reduced for this turn. 1-2s are nice because it's not only damage dealing, but it also takes armor off, so it's doing 2-in-1, which is fantastic. Let's see. I would love for your speed to go up, but your armor is super low, so we're gonna do armor for now. Regroup, focus. Regroup will probably be useful because we're not going to have a lot of skill cards early on. We're probably going to have more attacks. So let's go ahead and get some card draw in our group. Perfect. And it's not super late yet, which is great because we can get our stuff cooking. We don't really have the energy. I could use the stone fruit, but I'm going to save that for the time being. Since we have the other chest over there, I'm going to open this one. Oh, we got a moonstone. Oh, we got the decoration station too. Perfect. More moonstones is always good because we're going to be using that a lot early on. Let's do this. And I don't know if I have enough energy, but let me see if I could clear this out of the way. We do have enough energy. Perfect. There we go. Alrighty, starting to get dark. Let's go ahead and get some stuff cooking in here. Right, I was working on moonstone bars. It's going to take a little bit. Moonstone ingots, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. And let's get this guy going. Yeah, let's do 5. That way we have progress being made for that. Got stuck. Okay. At some point I will probably start rearranging these things slightly. Let's go ahead and... You know what we'll do? We'll keep our ore over here. This is only going to be 3. There's only 3 different cards. A cleanse, meditate, and study is the next one that we're going to get. The study is basically to learn a new card if we haven't learned one already. Honestly, that was great in terms of catching spirits. Taming spirits, I should say. Okay, so now... Do we still have enough time? That would put us close to the end of the night. Let's sleep for 1 hour real quick, get some energy back. Okay, it's not a lot, but we can start doing some things with this. Let's, let me see. Our crafting. Decoration station. Right, that's what we need. We need the moonstone enchanter so we can craft other things. Chests we don't need to craft because we're going to be grabbing them. Soul crate we got. Anvil needs iron as well, so we'll need some more iron. My daughter snores so loudly. Okay. So yeah, we're going to need some more iron after this. Well, in the meanwhile, what we can do... I think what I want to do is work on getting some farmland. I guess on the side here for the time being, because we're probably not going to do super large farmland for a little while. It's too late, unfortunately, to talk to Zed and switch around our spirits, but that's okay. We'll get the chance to do that later on. Yeah, I know you're tired already, Alchemist. It's okay. Go ahead and clear this out. Fiber is important because once you actually do get your spirit barn, you're going to be using this as a primary thing to feed your spirits. So I'm going to be collecting these pretty amply for the time being. Alright, we only got, like... There we go. Let's go ahead and switch to this so that way I don't accidentally click and kill myself. Let's also go ahead and sell 100 of these. So that way, we've got that going. Yep. Keep 51 over here. Fiber, we already got a stack of, so we're gonna go put that away. And we'll be running out of room for this probably pretty quickly. I'll probably have to make... You know what? Let's go ahead and take another chest out, actually. Oh, and when you are putting these chests down, you can change the color. If you look there, at the bottom right-hand corner, it says to right-click to change color. So, let's see. I'm going to do a green chest in the corner since we won't be using this super frequently. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. What we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to put the excess stuff in there. So let's go ahead. We'll keep that over there. The talismans we can keep here because they're kind of important. Let's go ahead and... Probably won't be using this. Probably won't be using this. We can keep these down here. Get the trees. One thing you'll learn about me is that I love organizing tremendously so. So we're going to be seeing a lot of organization as time goes on. So things will get rearranged and we will be switching things about depending on how I think it's going to function best. These seats are fine for the time being because we don't really have a very full inventory for now, so we should be just fine. And in the morning what we can do is then go ahead, let's take these out. I'm going to pick this up and rearrange it. So that one's green. Let's see, what do we want this to be? We might just stick with blue. How's this blue? We'll do this blue. We'll do a cyan. And keeping all that on us. Okay. And these, if I remember correctly, hold on. Cattail are mostly speed boosts for your... That's actually not bad early on because speed increases bash power. These are also a good form of money early on though because they do sell for 15 apiece. And they regrow, so it's nice to get them going early on. 50 stamina, only 20 stamina. Okay. Alright. Since we don't have a lot of energy, we're going to go ahead and just leave for the night. And I'm going to keep hydrating. Oh, hell yes. We got our first upgrade. So, across the top, you'll see that they actually have different skill trees. And in each of these, you'll get information about what they do at the bottom when you hover over them. We don't have points in any of them except for foraging, so we got 1 point, so. Intimidating presence, spirits are lower than your average spirit level, run away from you, useless. Luminous, increase light radius by 50%, also useless. Link to the grass, 50% chance that crops drop coins when cut down, that's excellent early on. Scallywag, 55% chance to catch a treasure chest, this is while fishing. More likely to catch silver quality fish. I think what we're gonna do is link to the grass for foraging. These are great. Oh, and if you see these here, any ones that have this link in between, you'll show you to lock on the opposite one that you're not hovering on. That means that you can only choose one of these and then the other one gets locked out permanently. I do believe there's a way for you to reallocate your skills in case you need to do that later on. I usually just play for late game. So trees drop more wood, or 15% chance to catch a treasure chest, so we'd be getting the treasure chest because that's more useful. Stone thumb is more stone. Nah, that's not important. Or more likely to catch moonstone quality fish, we'd be doing that one. So for now, the best one is going to be to get any sort of coins whenever you cut down any crops, because early on, money is going to be the most important thing. There we go. This is going to be useless, so we're going to get moonstone minded probably next. 5% chance of dropping a moonstone, which the more the better. And then moonstone mancer, 10% chance. Perfect. Alright. Got what we needed. You see? 100 stone is 500, so that's really not that bad. Discover 4 spirits, tame 5, and this is just our total banished for the entire game file. And since you saw the dungeon, we have 30 dungeons in total to do, so it's going to be a while. But we'll get them. Alright. There we go. So, let's go check our furnaces. I need to get a mailbox over here for us. Perfect. Do we have 3? We do. Perfect. Now, I gotta get a Moonstone ingot out. Hold on, let's go grab that. Oop. Excuse me, I burped. Perfect. Moonstone enchanter added to inventory. Now we're gonna have more crafting. Let's put this little guy right here. Looks good in the corner. A broom. This is an upgrade to the balloon that we use otherwise for flying. The best version is what you see right here, which is the glider. The main mode of transportation for any certified alchemist, way faster than the broom. Broom great for hopping between islands, kinda slow. However, this is tremendously faster than the balloon, so probably before we hop over to any island we're going to be getting this first. So we need another moonstone, which we can probably get by doing the dungeon if we need to. So I'm going to rearrange our party a bit, and we're going to see about that. Actually, what's the other thing? We needed to craft the anvil. We do need to get more iron, so that's going to be good once we go ahead and rearrange our group. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, Friday. Crops are starting to grow. The lily pads aren't there yet, but the cattails are coming in, so that's nice. Eventually I'm going to clear out this path so that way it's easier on all of us to be running through there. No new mail today. It is a Friday in-game. It's like Stardew as well, in that you will see almost everyone showing up at the tavern on Friday. So if you want to be talking to people all at once, go there towards the evening time when it's not too late, like around 1800 or so, I think. And you'll be able to see all of them there. Zed! So how do you figure out new alchemy recipes? It seems like magic to me. I feel like that was definitely a pun. Of course I know it's science. Okay, so what we're going to do is first we're going to turn in spirit research. Because we have seen new spirits, we've tamed them, it adds to the count here in general. As you start unlocking new spirits, you're going to get each of their elements here on the left hand side, but it'll actually show you once you've accomplished these goals, and accomplishing every single one of these up to the certain count that they have will basically be something that gets you new funds from Zed. So we discovered new spirits, we completed 9 tasks, so we got 1400 from that, which is a crap ton of money. Thank you, I'll analyze the data and we'll send you a letter if I find something interesting. Keep up the good work. Let's go ahead and get our chat out. Oh, and since we have Fluffox, instead of 70%, now you see it's 75%. So there is an increase on that if you're trying to go ahead and increase the, increase the relationships with your characters. Also, I am going to rearrange our party slightly. So we're going to go ahead and get Gemlin out. So we're going to say transfer or let go and move to Science Center. And now, we're going to grab Chiminea, because early on that little friend is going to be very useful. Did you see the clouds last night? Meteorology isn't my subject, but wow. Few spirits in storage. Okay. Yeah, because out of all of these, Generally isn't terrible. At the start of each turn, draw an additional attack card. Oaken. When Oaken makes an enemy dizzy, his power rises by 1 for the rest of combat. That can be useful. Punchy Pot spawns 1 uppercut in your hand at the start of each turn. Also very useful. But considering we're going to be doing a lot of mines early on, and we don't have a lot of energy, Chimney is going to be valuable for us, so I'm going to be keeping him on hand. And Fluffox will help us with talking to people in town, so we're going to keep Fluffox as well, and in our little enclave. Oh, also, if you go into here, you see that you do have a 300 count on spirits, so I don't always tame and send to storage. I usually do that for the first one, or, again, if we run into any hollows. But now we've got our little guy. Oh, and see, you can see here, we got the Get Rocked ability, and then we got the Friendly Fluff ability, because Chimney and Fluffox are following us. Here's Quill. I might go to Zed's place later. He's always got the coolest stuff. I believe you. That man looks like he's got all his shit together. Farrah, are you in? Yes. Fridays are my favorite. Hell yeah, Fridays are great. No, don't cry. Run! How's it going out there? Oh, you know. Not that bad, actually. Authentically, not that terrible. Okay, so we're not going to be able to talk to Cleo if she's in the house, so we'll just skip that for now. Well, Soma, Friday at last. It's one of my busiest days at work, though. That does suck. It's okay. Eventually we'll be friends. Did she say see you tonight? Because that's cute. I love that she's inviting us to come. Also, I see a flower that we don't have. Opens at 8. Early. It's because I don't have anything to do at the house yet. Guyana. Asuna tells me you're very talkative with everyone, not just me. Yes. It is a flaw. But it is true. We're probably not going to be shopping from them currently. We don't even have the greenhouse, let alone getting the greenhouse upgrades. So we'll hold off on that. I love spring flowers. I would say something rude about your age, but it's unwarranted for those people who don't know the story just yet, so. I have a chip on my shoulder about Ophelia that we'll get to once we start actually dating people. I cut down a tree yesterday hoping for some new wood, but it was all rotted away inside. It must be all this heavy rain we have had lately. Oof, that sucks. I know we can also do home expansions from Balo, but we're not going to worry about that right away. Ooh, the lag. Is this a nightshade? It is a nightshade. Hell yeah. As you can see, you're wondering, like, why the hell would we use this? Minus 10 stamina and minus 3 vitality. These are going to be the types of items that we grow for entirely different reasons in the future. You can also, any of them that have negative stats like this, you can feed them to enemy spirits in order to reduce their strength and their stats to make the battles easier for yourself. Oh, I would kill for a cup of coffee. Oh, coffee sounds so nice. Hold on, guys, stretching. I washed our children yesterday, including that little one over there. Right there. So Yuna and Lara are nice and clean now, but gosh, that's backbreaking work sometimes, especially when one of them, that one, is incredibly... Are you looking at me? No, I just saw the fluff on her tail. Especially when that one is incredibly wiggly. It makes it very difficult for washing. Not literally. Fear not, you're not in danger. Oh, Tobin, I love you. It's okay, Tobin, we're gonna be friends. Yeah, he only has the hooks. The hooks, I believe, all of the ones that he sells are used up after you use them just once. So I personally wouldn't recommend grabbing them because I just don't feel like they're a worthwhile investment early on, at least. Later in the game, when you have crap tons of money, go for it. But I think especially if you make the fishing easier, it's really not that difficult to get what you're looking for out of it. Okay, So, before we do anything else, because it is the 5th already, we're going to spend some time outdoors working on getting a plot of land set up. Though I do want to eventually go into the mines specifically with the intention of making sure that we get enough ore and things for having the anvil, I believe it was, because I believe that allows us to make sprinklers. So I'm just setting this up in no real position. It's going to be so that way the sprinklers are watering everything. However, it's going to be one of those situations where I'm going to not necessarily be dividing seeds because we're not going to really have a lot of them early on. Well, shit, if I remember correctly, I believe the hammer clears those up. Yes. Perfect. Nope, not the scythe. Oh. And chimney, oh my god, okay. This is the downside about doing farm work with your little babies out, is that it makes it incredibly hard for you to see anything that you're doing because everybody's in the way. You guys are so big and I'm so small. Fuck. I would recommend highly putting these guys away when you're setting up or trying to do any like significant amount of like planting and crop growth and things. You good? You finished? Okay, we need what? You know what? Did this die? I'm gonna pick it up. Sometimes they glitch out. Kind of like the furnaces in actual Stardew Valley. We're just gonna use up the rest of this so that way we have this on hand. Let's go ahead and put away the nightshade and go back into the mine and try to get some more ores. We'll probably need a chest for these specifically, actually. So, you know what I might do? What will we do the chest for our plants? Let's go ahead and put this here. Just gonna keep that there for the time being, and we'll rearrange things more as we go. Alright, let's go back down to the mine. And now we get to see Chimenea in full power. Let's see how this works. I wonder if it also stacks, because a lot of spirits will stack their effects if you do multiple. I do not know if Chimenea stacks if you get doubles of them. Hasn't worked yet, but that's okay. We might just clear this out and then go deeper in already, because the amount of energy it's using up is quite a bit, and we still need a lot more ore. And we're not going to spend money on that, because no way. Okay, so that's 8 hits. Oh, there we go. It actually worked. Twice, after not working at all. I know you're already tired. It's okay. I don't think we have any more. Oh, also, so we had spirits here, and as you can see, we no longer have those because of the fact that we cleared out those battles. Those battles do not respawn. So if you're looking for mine-specific spirits, there is something to making sure that you hold off on clearing all the battles out, so that way you can make sure that you do have enough fights to run in and out of them in order to spawn the mine-specific spirits that you haven't caught yet. The good news is there are multiple of every single elemental island, so if you don't run into it the first time, you will potentially run into it the next. So I'm gonna keep that in there. And let's go ahead and do a sleep and get some more energy back. Do 3 hours because that almost filled us up to full the last time. Yeah, good enough. you. Grab you, and now we should be able to go ahead and craft ourselves an anvil. And now if I put this down for us, if I wasn't stuck, let's go ahead and put that right there. Oh right, this is for the charms. So there are islands that have elemental effects based off the element that is attached to that island, and those various effects will attack you when you're there. You can, however, create charms like, for instance here, that resist 100% of the damage. And then you also have an advanced version of the sheets as well. So then, how in the world, I can't remember how we get the sprinkler crafting recipe. Let me double check. Spring Seed Seeker, enter the dungeon, craft a balloon, and fly off the island with the balloon. It might be one of those things where we're going to get it a little bit later then. Let's go ahead and get this rearranged for the time being, you know? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep that there. We'll put our seeds over here. There we go. Alright, back into the mine. Let's get some more resources. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need a lot of copper so we can start upgrading our tools. The money, honestly, is not the problem this early on. Oh, hell yeah. Gosh, you see how wonderful that is when Chimneya's ability procs just saves you so much effort early on. Perfect. Perfect. But also, you eventually, when you're doing enough mining, you get upgrades that allow you to also break adjacent rocks if you break a rock. So that, combined with Chimneya's ability, just clears out mines so much faster. I know you're tired, girl. I know. So we should probably have a spirit up here. Yeah, we don't really want to encounter Fluffox though. The way to reset spirits, if you don't want to run into this spirit and capture that one because you already have one, you can run to the back to the beginning of the mine, exit, go back in again, and in doing so you will have the spirit respawn. And I just realized, since we're low energy, let's go ahead and just hop right in. Do the sleep thing again, 3 hours, that should be 21. We'll have at least a little bit of time before we have to get to sleep. So that way we could use up all of our energy still. So let's go ahead and get some more work done in here before we gotta head to bed. I'm just going to try to glare out all the stones that I can because I want to use up as much energy as possible. But yeah, doing this thing especially early on where like you use this in order to take care of your energy depletion, it definitely helps you to fly through days a lot faster doing that. We also have more than 100 stones again. So even though I know we'll be needing stones for stuff, we could start saving them up, but we could also just hold off on that, use that for money purposes. We do have 2 more mines that we could find on this island, so that's probably what I'm going to do after this. Okay. We got another gemlin, we don't need that. We may just do the thing where we run in and out of the mine to see if we could spawn a spirit that we don't have yet. If I remember correctly, I think we have all of the spirits that are specific to the earth mine. I'll double check that though. My child is scratching herself. She's super tiny in the camera though. Already tired, perfect. Did we get everything down here? Yes, we did. Did I get all of the stones? Yes, so this is just a back and forth now, so that way we can make sure that we get whatever other spirit we can down here. We will get one more earth mine and then one water mine. Let's go ahead and pause this real quick and I'll double check to make sure whether or not we do have all of the guys who are specifically mine related. Chimenea. Let's see. Gemlin. Let's see. Punchy Pot. Yeah, we actually got incredibly lucky and got every single one of the ones, the earth spirits specifically, that spawn in the mines. So that's super, super lucky on our parts. The fact that we have Punchy Pot and Chimenea in one battle with the Oaken, I believe it was, is so lucky. If we can get a spirit here that we don't have, Hopstraw. Okay, we don't have Hopstraw, let's get Hopstraw. It's just one. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Can we flee? Couldn't get away? Okay, end turn. I'm gonna see if we can run away to see if we can encounter more spirits than just Hopstraw. There we go. There is no downside to fleeing. You do have, as you see, the flashing that you have on Alchemist means that you have iframes for a little while. You can't run invincibility frames. You cannot run into any other spirits. They can't run into you either. So he can stand right on top of me and I won't go into battle for a little bit. By the way, this method of running in and out of a fight like this also is useful for if you're trying to grind specifically getting hollows of the spirits later on. However, the spirit that you run into here, so in this case it's Hopstraw, as you can see, every time we have a guaranteed Hopstraw that we run into, and every single time this Hopstraw is also the exact same one that appears on the overworld. So if you're looking for hollow spirits and you run into a spirit on the overworld that is showing that it is just the level 1, you are always going to, or not level 1, sorry, that is just a normal sprite, you will always run into the normal sprite every single time. You're not going to do the thing where you will run into a hollow one. Failed to flee 3 times in one battle. Excellent. Banana peel moment. That is an achievement you can get locked out of getting, because if you get the thing where you have 100% opportunity to flee, then I believe you can't get that achievement. I haven't tried using it in boss fights, so I don't know if that's another way to get that achievement, but that is something to keep in mind if you're achievement hunting, that early on when your flee chance is only 50%, you can get that achievement pretty early on by doing pretty much what I'm doing. We still have some time before we gotta go to bed properly. Since that Hopstraw wasn't giving me anything else, which makes sense because it was a level 1, let's see if we can encounter anything else. We will see them. Oh, another Chimenea? Fascinating. Let's see what's in the fight. A Dusty and a Chimenea. Okay. Flee is 25%. That's fascinating. Oh, but that one worked. Okay. I'm gonna run out and run back in again. We have until 2 o'clock in the morning. So we have enough time to do this once, twice at the very most, but I probably won't push it one more time. Yeah, because it's starting to get late. It'll probably be 1 o'clock by the time I'm done with this attempt. What do we got? Another Gemlin. Okay, well, what's in the fight with you? Just Gemlin. Okay. We're gonna leave. Alright, we're not gonna leave. Oh, Ankle's getting kicked so hard because of the fact that... Oops, I ended a turn. I'm so used to that. Ankle's got such weak defense that he takes so much damage. Alright, let's see if we can get out. There we go. Poor baby. Alright, dare we try one more time? We should have enough time for one more attempt. I should get to bed before the moon gets too high. Don't worry, I will. It's not that late. That is nice though, that they give you a warning that like you've got an hour to get to bed in case. There is an achievement, I believe, for getting into bed like 5 minutes before you're supposed to go to sleep. Okay, level 3 Dusty. You know what? Let's get it. Let's go ahead and get this little guy. We need one anyway for our spirit decks. Hey, there we go. Move the science center. Perfect. Ooh, lots of leveling up. Hell yeah. Beautiful. And they gave me a stone fruit, which is so nice. I know we've got upgrade points, but let's go ahead. So now we've officially cleared this whole thing out. So let's go and pick this up. Oh, yes! We got the sprinkler crafting recipe. Okay, so we had to get the recipe from treasure chests. That makes so much sense. Okay, perfect. Well, we'll do other things later. Actually, one thing we will do is we will sell our extra stones. Let's just do another sell of 100. Yep. Got some yellow. Oh. Do I have enough time? You know what? I don't have enough time. Shit. It's okay. I'm going to bed, I swear. Alright, there we go. Ooh, perfect. Our social leveled up. Fascinating. Okay, what do we got? Oops. Gain relationship points 5% faster? Nah. Morning person, 10% chance of waking up 1 hour early. 10% chance to wake up with extra stamina. Oh yes, the extra stamina early on is great. And then we have all sorts of other things. So this is relationship points, so we'll work on those later. I'm not really going to be prioritizing the relationships because they'll just go up naturally. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the 10% chance to wake up with extra stamina because early game, that's so much better for us. And then we'll keep going down this line before we start doing other things. We'll probably, after we work on that, we'll go down this trend, this particular path here, where we get the increased chance of waking up early. Perfect. Beautiful. And we're still making money because of the fact that we're selling the stone, so that's lovely. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Yep. Alright. Let's put stuff away. That's right. I think I put that over here. And this is 20, so that's the next one. Put the extra chest up there. We couldn't get our bars going, but that's okay. We can start getting them cooked now. The good news is we do have enough. Ooh, mail. Hi again, Alchemist. It said, thank you for taking a spirit for me to study. It turns out that a spirit's level correlates to microscopic biological changes in its body, which, well, I won't bore you with the details, but it's all very cool and interesting. I asked Paolo to draw up some blueprints for a spirit barn that you can use. Yes! It's a place to keep and raise your spirits so you can tame more than 3 of them. You'll also be able to craft spirit nests and stalls to hatch them and feed them. You can find the recipe in your Moonstone Enchanter. Fuck yes. Spirit stall, spirit nest, and spirit barn. Beautiful. Spirit nest is for hatching the eggs. The spirit stalls are so that way you can have a spirit in that section of your spirit barn. Wonderful. Oh, this is going to be wonderful. That's our map. Wrong section. Perfect. Ah, turn to research, that's why. Because we needed to tame one and then turn into research, so we did that already. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wonderful. That reminds me. Let's just do 18 of them. Oh, can only do 15 at a time? Okay, well, in that case. Just go with that. I might move these down actually. I just put all this stuff over here. But I think what I'm gonna do is remove this because I want to have the spirit barn over here, so oops. Oopsie poopsies. It's okay. I wonder if our cattails are done growing yet. I'll have to go double check that shortly. Alright, we're making progress. We're making progress. I'm doing the progress that I made incorrectly. I guess not incorrectly, but you know. I think what I'm gonna do is move the tree out of there. And I need the axe. Let's go ahead and chop this guy down. Perfect. Let's get the scythe. Perfect. Let's go ahead and plant this tree somewhere else. We'll put it right up here. We'll have the trees bordering the edge. So if I want to have the spirit stuff here, then what we should do is instead plant things over here. So let's go ahead and grab that. Did I bring my seeds with me? I do have my seeds with me. Are the cattails done? Not yet. They're getting there, but they're not there yet. Let's have space of 3 to go by. It is very finicky, by the way, as you can probably see with how it's repositioning my cursor. It is very finicky with where you are directing your hits and how it plows the land, plants the seeds and whatnot. So, that right there as an example. So just be prepared for it to be a little bit chaotic. And Chloe, you looked hilarious there for a second. There we go. Now, what the hell? Oh, right. Actually, can I just make sprinklers in here? It needs copper and iron. Okay. Well then. I've already got another one of these, so I just throw that in there and that in there. So what we're gonna need is just more iron, because I won't even have enough for those 6 right now. But that's okay. Let's go ahead. We won't really have to worry about upgrading the watering can after this because the sprinklers will take care of that for us. Let's go ahead and get these guys growing anyway. 2, 3, 6, 7. Alright. And we'll do the bottom row with the flax. Because if we're going to be going to other mines, we're going to start running out of flax seeds soon. Guys, you're so in the way. Okay, let's go ahead and water these guys. Oh man, it'd be great if I could see. I should just put them away, but it's okay. The watering can almost becomes irrelevant in terms of upgrades because of the fact that you really just don't need to worry about it once you have sprinklers, which in my opinion is fantastic because we do want them to be completely taken care of for us. Rock throw, regroup, reconsider. I thought that we already had a regroup. Oh, but this is a regroup plus. We're gonna take that, that's upgraded. So instead of drawing 1 card, we draw 2. Fluffox. Let's see. You already got 3 bash. Your armor is at 4, which isn't so terrible. Let's go ahead and get your vitality up to 4 as well. Uppercut plus, yes. We want that. Card draw is so useful, especially when you don't have anything for card draw early on. Okay, you've got good vitality, you've got good power, but your bash is terrible. So let's work on that. Ooh, 1-2. Yes, we're getting 1-2. And what's the next card we can get? Draw 1 card, if you draw attack, reduce card 0. Let's do regroup. We will clear some of these out. We're not going to have too many of them in the end. So we'll clean out the decks when the time comes. Okay. Oh, actually, speaking of. So, since we cleared out this mine, as you see now, all the treasure chests are done, and we made sure that we finished with everything else, so it has a check mark on it now. So that mine is now officially finished. So let's go into town, talk to people. Gotta go to the shrine, pick up whatever gift we're being given. More mail. Osono Spring 6. Osono's newsletter for people who are new in town, issue 2. Hello again. This is a public service announcement that every Friday is happy hour at the tavern. All drinks are half price. Also, Ophelia tells me that I have to put a disclaimer here that I technically own the tavern. I don't understand why it matters if I'm offering you cheap drinks, but I don't want to get in trouble with Ophelia, so this is a disclaimer, okay? Okay. XOXO Osono. What else was the other thing? Hey, Alchemist said here. It just occurred to me that you might not have enough room for all your spirits, so guess what? I've made room at the Science Center. Spirit Center. Dyslexia is strong. It turns out that using a proprietary technique I just invented, you can turn spirits into a sort of compressed space-saving goop. And it doesn't even hurt them. Unfortunately, I can't let you know about the process because it's not patented yet. Can't just give away my cool research. Anyway, if you manage to catch more spirits than you can fit in your barn, just send them to me. You can pick them up whenever you like. Okay, bye, Zed. Honestly, that is so incredibly useful. Hi, cool. Osono said I should try using striped paint, but I can't find it anywhere. Cool, I love you so much. You're such a sweet baby. Cleo, she's out. Oh, it's because I'm out here later. I wish I were good at gardening. Perhaps you can teach me. It's so hard to be friends with you. I'm actually going to give you a gift because I never see you and I know you like coal. This is so old. I mean that in a good way. I love old things, so thank you. Bye, girl. Love you too. She's probably like, I just met you. I don't know what you're talking about. Zed. Hey, bestie. Alchemist, I have another quest for you. I need to learn about different spirit types. If you can show me 10 different spirits, that would really help. There will be a reward in it, don't worry. I'm working on a very cool gadget that lets you see spirit levels when you're out adventuring. Right. Hopefully that will make it much easier to find high-level spirits in the future. Alright, let's turn in our spirit research. New spirits discovered, task completed, an extra 600. It's so nice early on. Thank you. I will analyze the data and will send you a letter if I find something interesting. Keep up the good work. Alright. Let's be besties. Yes, perfect. Alright, bye, Zed. Excuse me for the yawn as well. It's been a long day. I ended up streaming a little bit later than I anticipated, but that's okay. I'm happy I was able to make it regardless. Farah, you're cute. Girl. Stop. You're cute. She is cute though, seriously. Oh, that's right. We're gonna prioritize the sprinklers first, just so we don't have to worry about that, but then afterwards we'll start working on this next. Probably what we're gonna do is prioritize the scythe and then the hammer afterwards. Rowan! It's quite nice to have a new person in town. Yeah? You don't say. Oh, the fertilizers. That's right, I forgot I can buy more from them. That may not be a bad idea, honestly. Cattail seeds? Maybe I should. Do I have enough sprinklers right now. Okay, we needed... I think I did 2 spots. So 6. Stone fruit. Let's do 9. There, so that way that'll at least fill those up. Thank you, Rowan. Appreciate you. Also, no. I always wake up late on Saturday, and then I feel so tired all day. I wake up late and I don't, because I love... To be fair, my schedule is not what most people's schedule is. We are very much night owls in this house. Don't worry, I'm stopping. I'm giving you time to load. Ooh, a shroom. Hey girls. I didn't want to talk to you first. Have you visited Fairy yet? She's our blacksmith. She's an incredibly capable young woman. She knows it too. It's true. She is incredibly capable. What do you have to show for yourself? You should give your spare seeds to us, by the way. We can propagate them and then sell those seeds in the future. Don't worry, I will. When we get there. Oh my god, you're so hard to be friends with. Greenhouse will work on much later. The greenhouse is useful for when winter hits, since you cannot grow crops during the winter. However, that being said, winter crops... Oh my god, that fireplace is so beautiful. Winter, you cannot grow your winter crops outside regardless, even though you can harvest winter crops, which is kind of a pain in the butt, because it'd be nice that since they're growing outside, you could grow them outside on your farming land as well, but that's not how it works, unfortunately. So you need the greenhouse for them regardless. You know, we could add a little extra to your house. A balcony, a sauna. No, you're right. Something more sensible. Paolo, you need to stop hitting on me. Look, listen. I can't handle this. I can, but also stop. Magic mushroom. Oh my gosh, this is such amazing stamina so early on. Oh. The unfortunate thing is that if you get the actual, like, plant version of a crop, you cannot make them into seeds when you have the piece just like that, so you have to wait to get lucky to get a seed itself. So yeah. Say, if you've ever got a surplus of fish, I'll happily take them. Don't worry. If we need money early on, that's the thing I'm going to be doing, Gobin. And that's the other thing, is we gotta look for the mine over here. Maybe that's what we'll do real quick on our way back. Let's see if we can find the mine here. Oh my god, am I already worn out for the day? Holy shit. I know I could break all these, but maybe I'll focus on doing my actual farming first. It'd be nice to unlock the other mines though, but I guess we'll see if we get lucky. Oof. The energy. We're gonna have to pop into bed briefly. Okay, well, no luck there. Now let's see if I actually did my planting correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I do 1, 2, 3. Alright, perfect. Let's go take a quick nap because the alchemist is going to literally pass out. And we don't want that. No matter how funny it will be. We take a nap. And then we get back into it. And it's not even that late. It's fine. At least now we've, like, started growing our crops, which is good. Because, you know, we can. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many of those. Okay. So we can only make 2 of those, unless I can find... You know what, let's go ahead and get that going so that way we have less to water. And let's go ahead and try to see if we can find more mines. Because we got the mine on this section of land. We have to go over to the right hand side. So if you look at the map, you'll see that we have this in 4 quadrants. This is a town, so no mines will spawn there. This is the mine that spawned directly underneath our home here. We're gonna have another mine here, and then we're gonna have another mine here at the bottom. So we've got 2 more mines to unlock, so let's go ahead and see if we can find wherever those are. Because if we can get those mines, then we can actually start getting some more ore resources. Perfect. Alright, let's go. We have some more energy, so we can make some more progress. 3 chests again. Cool. And we got some iron, which is what we sorely needed. It's not bad to get the copper either, because we're going to need that to upgrade our tools, so... tomorrow is Sunday as well, so if I remember correctly, everything is closed on Sunday, so none of the shops are going to have anyone there available to help us with things. So we're basically just grinding this in preparation for Monday. We're already tired. Ugh, it's terrible early on. We can definitely get another sleep going though, so we can get some more energy. So what I'm going to do, let's go ahead and run back over, grab a quick nap, and then we'll use up the last batch of energy before we finish up our grinding. I could also throw the other iron in to cook, so that way it's taking effect while we're sleeping. At least we're doing pretty good on our coal. So let's do 3, 1 more, and 6, bring that back, and 1, 2, perfect. Let's go ahead and throw ourselves into bed. 3 hours should be enough for now. Alrighty. We'll just let those keep going while we take care of this. There we go. And right up here. Perfect. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh hell yeah, we got lucky on 2 hits. If you hear squeaking, I'm opening up my water bottle. Oh good, we got lucky again. An Applum! This guy is a newer little guy. Applum? Wait, am I actually saying the Pokemon name? I forgot. This guy is Warmer. Warmer. Okay. Walking through grass or wilted crop cuts it down. Interesting. I'm gonna... How many... Hold on. We have 8. I'm going to see if we can flee and run into more enemies. Oh, also, the lovely thing about this is when you're in battle like this, you do not need to basically worry about time passing. Time does not pass in the game when you're in battle. Man, one little guy. There we go. Let's see what we got next. Do we get multiple? Oh, it's still the same little one. You're beating up my chiminea. I keep double checking our hand to see if we get the thing with retreat, but that may have been attached to the gemlin, which is no longer in our party, which is why it's not popping up. See what I mean about taking that double damage? Well. Wait. Okay, our ankle is going to die, so we're going to need to bash this little guy. And then, let's see. Let's feed you, little one. Oh, do I not have anything that actually heals? Oh no, we don't have any lily pads on us. Okay. So, we're going to... Let's go ahead and just do this. Draw 2 cards, see if we can get another attack. He's not gonna get back up. Let's do our rage on Fluffox. And entering. Let's go ahead and hopefully now, perfect. Now we can flee, of course. Alright, well listen. Listen, bestie, I didn't know that I didn't have healing, so... To be fair, I wasn't double checking. Okay. Let's go back in. Pappus. We're just gonna leave him for now because I don't have anything to heal ankle. Collect 420 stones. Great. No, you ain't see nothing. Hey, brick house. He a big boy. He's so intimidating, but he's just another earth spirit, so it's not so bad. He just big. Him a big boy. I know you're tired. That's okay. Perfect. This is gonna be the last. Alright, let's go home. We could get the treasure chest, but I'm gonna leave it because that'll be an effort for another night. I can't remember if I went into town to get the... Pretty sure I did. To get a shrine. Well, either way, we'll double check. We did. Perfect. Is such a good trick early on in the game to make sure that you always pray at that shrine, because getting some of these items, like the nightshade is a poison island crop if I remember correctly, and the magic mushroom is a crop specifically, might also be poison islands if I'm correct, but having the ability to have those early on is just so incredibly useful. I mean, yeah, if we do 2, that'll be enough. Let's go ahead and craft the sprinklers 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's put these down so we have at least these guys covered. And perfect. So now we don't have to worry about doing that in the morning, and that's going to save us some energy. If I could only walk across my own bridge. How are we doing on stone? Yeah, we can sell some more. So we get some more money. A and D is change quantity. Oh, okay, it's the same thing as just clicking the arrows. Oh, but it does go faster. That's good to know. We gotta put this guy away. I gotta get some healing on me, but I don't know if I have any. I may have made it all into seeds. Let's go ahead and put this little guy up here. We do have enough copper ingots to be able to go and upgrade stuff Monday, so that's nice. And let's see what else we got. Spirit basics. Discover 10 different spirits. Already did. Perfect. Turn in research at the science center. Done. Wait for a letter for said. Perfect. So we're gonna have another thing come through tomorrow probably. Excellent. And let's just go to sleep. We could wait to get that achievement, but that's alright. Spirits discovered. 9. Why did it say we had 10 then if we actually had 9? Oh well. Okay. Save. Yes. Perfect. And do we get our letter? We do get our letter, and our sprinklers already went, which is perfect. Hi, Alchemist Zed here with a very important request for you. I'm doing some experiments that require spirit resources. These are rare and valuable materials dropped by spirits when they trust someone. If you raise spirits in a barn, feed them and care for them, they should provide you with these materials, and then you could bring them to me if you have any spare. I'll make it worth your while, of course, Zed. Spirit poop! Yes, that is literally what it's called, the spirit poop. Let's go ahead. This will take a little while. I'm not going to rush this. All these drops are based on the elements of each of the spirits, and some of the spirits we will not be encountering for quite some time. And it's not a super essential quest as far as I'm concerned. I feel like there are other things that are much bigger priorities. So, we can't get anyone to do anything in the stores today. So I think what we're going to do is just go right back into the mine and work on that. Our crops still aren't fully grown, which is totally fine. Oh, that's right. I don't think I have any lily pads. No. So we're basically going to have to be careful because there's no way for us to heal our spirits in battle. So I might just use this as the opportunity to run into spirits as we encounter them, catch them, and move on. What do we got? Dusty we already got, so I believe we caught a Dusty. Hold on. I think Earth. We check here. We tamed one. We never tamed an egg, although we did get one from an egg. We gotta catch, yeah, we tamed Dusty. We have to catch Hop, Straw, Wormer. We got a few others. So let's go ahead and leave so we can get a different spirit there. Oh, cool slime. Okay, let's get him. Just one eye, baby. He's so small. Alright. Oh, he's so weak, but that was so easy. There you go, sweetie. Well, the good news is, oh good, another flax flower. Perfect. So we basically got our flax flower back. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and work on clearing up a mine then. Gosh, I can't wait. I know upgrading the scythe will be important, but maybe we'll take a small detour and do the hammer first just to make it a little bit easier on our stamina. Because 8 hits per rock is so much work. Hey, we got a stack of coal already. What I'm going to do is put away at least a couple stacks of each resource, simply so that way we have that available to us for crafting purposes. We're going to need it for a lot of the construction we're going to be doing for houses and other things, the spirit barn, greenhouse, all that stuff. Already got 100 stone. All done. We do have to go into town though, because I have to go to the statue, the shrine in town. So maybe what we'll do is take a small detour to do that. gosh, I wish that would proc more often. I know you're already tired. It's okay, girl. It's okay. Thank you, Jiminy. Don't think we have enough to do another one. Oh, it's a punchy pot again. I know. Let's just finish the small rock. There we go. Alright. Let's take a detour and go into town super fast since we're already out here. Alright, loading. Oh, don't make me have an itch. Token, you out. Oh, hey, we got more mail. Rowan's General Store is open. Come say hi and check out our range of farming goods. Rowan. Zed Spring 7. Hi, Alchemist, Zed here. I was just checking over the research you turned in. You've already discovered 10 spirits. This is fantastic news for my research. As a thank you, here's a gift that may help you with your spirit hunting. These spirit lenses let you see a spirit's level above their head. Have fun. If you have time, come to the Science Center and I'll give you another research task. Perfect. He'll be closed today, so what we'll do is we'll head over tomorrow. Yeah, spirit basics. Perfect. I don't know if Tobin is in here, but let's double check. Nope. Yeah, everything's gonna be closed on Sunday, so might find him out and about. Oh, hey, Zed's here. Speak of the devil. Hey, girl. I recently read that psychic spirits are summoned by rare psychic storms. Apparently there is a psychic storm every single night on a random island. How strange is that? If you manage to track one down, I would love to study them. Ooh, advanced spiritology. Hell yes, psychic spirits are amazing, by the way. So that is definitely something we will be pursuing in the future. Okay. I don't know where Tobin is, but that's okay. Look at the babies all running behind us. Oh, stone fruit. Thank you, milady. Let's see if anyone's in the middle of town. Paolo's here. So is Farah. Hi, Paolo. Do you think I can make a broom that flies? I would not trust it to hold my weight, I think. We can, so I'm sure you can, considering woodworking is your thing. Farah... I need a drink. Yeah? Here, Farah is one of the easier ones to give gifts to because she also loves coal. A gift! Thank you! And I just ran out of these. Thanks! I think you're lying to me. I don't think you would have run out of coal, of all things, considering you're a blacksmith. Cool. Do you need any help with farming or digging? I love digging holes. This man is golden retriever coated. And he's beautiful. Big, fluffy doofus. Tobin! I'd love to take the weekend off, but fish don't. I like that you're actually fishing, I assume, for work? Which is kind of crazy. Okay, I think we're done over here for now. We went and did our task. Oh, that's right. There might be people here? Opens at noon. Okay, well, never mind. I'm a liar. There's no one here. It's okay, game. Load. I know. We got a lot to get through. It's alright. Oh, right. Let's see. Gosh, we really are making copper so much faster than anything else. You know what we're gonna do, actually? How many of these can I put in here? Can I? Hold on. Shift to transfer stack. Okay. Ah! Right click and shift. Hold on. How do I split? Q? do 50 and 50 in each. So let's do this, shift. I'll figure this out, don't worry. Okay, if we do shift, that was my alarm. It's telling me to do my laundry. It's okay. I will do my laundry eventually. So if we shift and right click, it puts it all in there. Perfect, good to know. So now we just got a full stack of coal, and that way we've got those guys stocked up for the time being. Do I have stone put away? I do not have stone put away. So let's do that. Maybe what I do, yeah, you know what, that's what we're gonna do, hold on. Let's, this is crops up here. This is our random stuff. Okay. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's bring this out, let's bring this out. We will be rearranging so much of this until I can figure out something that makes sense in my brain. So I apologize in advance because it's going to be crazy. Put our stone here. We'll put stacks of the coal there if we get more. And we'll put stacks of wood there when we finally go chopping trees down. Okay, perfect. Oh right, we gotta do our sleepy. Alright, 3 hours, let's go. Take a nap. You know, now that I think about it, it's probably a good thing that we planted those crops, because we're gonna be going into the water mine after the second earth mine, which means we're going to be running low on our taming crops. And we still got plenty more spirits to get. Oh, we haven't gotten you. Are you level 5? Or level 3? It's hard to see in the shadow. Don't worry, we'll get closer now. Where you at, buddy? Level 3! Well, we don't have you yet. Mumbleweed. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get these guys caught. And one more. Yes! Perfect. There we go. Excellent. Leveling up. Level 5. Perfect. We're getting stronger. Let's go ahead and level up our babies so they can handle things better. I think we're working on your armor so you are stronger. Attack could stand to be improved as well. Overall, everything could stand to be improved, to be fair. Let's increase your armor though. An extra bash is not that bad. I'm gonna skip these. They're all very plain attacks. Let's get your armor up. Okay, we gotta retreat. Oh no, Fallen Foe is so good though. No, we're taking Fallen Foe. And let's work on getting your speed up so your bash can be up to 3 as well. Ooh, Brawl. Yes, Brawl Plus is excellent early on. Good job, sweeties. You're getting some good cards. Alright, let's switch back to our hammer. Oh my gosh. Now you see why I said oh my god, when Chimneya's stuff procs, holy shit, you clear through mine so fast. I think I heard my child. Lara's sleeping over here in the office with us, but Yuna is in our bedroom. She claims the huge bed, all on her lonesome when we're not there. That is our primary place of sleepy time and everything. I know you're tired. It's okay. Keep going. We'll do another nap and then get some more done. So this is a dead end, so we can just clear out the stones here. It's just nice to get the ore going first, so that way we have that cooking. I don't remember if we get our upgrades for our tools immediately upon turning them in, but if we do, then we have enough money and resources to upgrade both the scythe and the hammer tomorrow, so that will probably be the plan of action. I forgot it needs a moment to load. Oh, you know what? Let's throw this in actually, while we wait for stuff to cook more. Do 12. Replenish the coal. 9 over here. Don't need to replenish the coal because we had none cooking. Sleep for 3 hours. And then we get right back into it. It's starting to get dark. We should be at least able to make a little bit more progress in the mine though. Try to get the ore at the very least. And then any excess energy we have, see if we can spend that on the stones while we work our way back. The regular stones, to be specific. Oh, I left a rock here? It must have been hidden behind another stone and I didn't see it. Thank you, Chiminea. Thank you, Chiminea. Everybody say thank you, Chiminea. At least they have a ton of iron here at the back. I might, if I don't get enough energy to get it all, I will eat one of our stone fruits so that way we can get it all. But it looks like Chiminea is going to save our ass in that regard. Yep. We do have enough. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. I also hope that we start getting skill points for our mining because, gosh, it'll be nice to start getting upgrades for this in particular. Thank you, Chiminea. Thank you, Chiminea. Thank you, Chiminea. Such a useful buddy. Alright. Let's get one more rock. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Chiminea. Can we get this one too? Perfect. Alright, well now we make it easier to actually go ahead and write that. Thank you, Rain. Appreciate that. Gotta love people coming in here spamming bullshit. We don't want your bullshit. In case you're wondering who Rain is, by the way, that is my partner. So, they run the banhammer very liberally, in case anyone fucks around and finds out. And we can only do up to 15 anyway, so let's do that, grab that. Perfect. We almost have enough to get everything upgraded to bronze, so I am going to keep selling the stone. Oh, that's right, they said that the Q, A, and D? Yeah, that goes so much faster. Let's just use that from this point forward. And don't really have time for any more sleep. What I can do, though, is get a couple more sprinklers going, so if I get more seeds, that's ready. So let's get that crafted. Always here for you, love. Thank you, Rain. Love you. too. Perfect. Isn't it crazy seeing the humble beginnings of this after how far we've gotten? Let me adjust that to this. Did I also upgrade you guys? Yeah, you guys are done. Alright, we're good. It's so cute to see the beginning and I know! I forgot that we didn't need to craft an anvil to unlock sprinklers, we just had to randomly find the crafting recipe for it. The fact that it's been that long that we literally can't even remember those tiny things is just crazy. Double check everything else here. Decoration station. I'm probably gonna hold off on that. Oh, that's right. What do we need for this moonstone ingot? Stone and wood. Oh, so I probably should start saving that up too. Present house. It's all good you're doing that. Exactly. We're getting a refresher for sure. Ugh, I do actually need to cut down more wood because we do not have any wood stockpiled whatsoever. So let's go ahead and go to sleep. Sleep for the night. And then I might take a quick break so I can... Oh, yes! Okay, perfect. So, we're still not doing fishing related things, so we're going to hold off on those. We're not going to worry about more resources because we really get a lot and you could buy them later on. We don't need these, so we're going to do Moonstone Minded. Chests have a 5% chance of dropping moonstones. Beautiful. When do we get archaeology? Is that the one? Ugh. I think Kenai has earn points by looting mines and dungeons, defeating dungeon guardians, and activating Ando trees. Right, I forgot. I forgot that that's what that does. 10% chance to destroy adjacent rocks and mines. 15% chance additional chests appear in mines. Powerful presence dungeon bosses. 20% HP. That's pretty good. Start combat with 1 extra energy versus additional treasure chests in mines. This is good for long term because of something that is a special dungeon that you'll learn about later. Treasure chests appear in mines. Extra shiny. Ore, ingots, and rocks drop 10% more ore. That is pretty amazing. So we've got to do looting mines and dungeons. So it's basically grabbing the treasure chest is what I'm missing. Good to know. 2 more spirits. We're up to 11 now. Alrighty. But yeah, we're 2 hours in, guys. So what I'm going to do is save the game here. We're going to pause real quick while we have this screen up. And we're going to take a quick bathroom break for the babies. They're sleeping now, but they're going to need it. They lie. They're calm for 1 second, and if I keep going, that's exactly what they're going to say. Hey, take me to the bathroom. So we're going to go on break for a little bit. You guys enjoy the break. Make sure you hydrate, stretch, because it's been 2 hours of just sitting here. And I'll be back soon. See you in just a minute. and pause our music and get back into the game. Hope you guys had a good break. Alright. The fuck is we doing? Hopefully some of our crops have grown by now. Well, they're getting there. I forgot that lily pads take quite some time to grow. How are our... Yes! Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and work on this. Let's go get more spirits? Hell yeah, Rain. There are so many spirits. Okay, left is for harvesting seeds. Oh, I forgot we have to replant them though if we do that. This may be one of those things then where I just... Let's go ahead and plant these since I already harvested them. But... let me think. I think what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to actually harvest the crops themselves. Because right now getting a surplus of these is going to be a bit more useful. We'll have a better planting season the next time around. Let's plant one more. So this is already a little foggy, we'll just put that there. I also do want to start keeping a seed apiece for each crop so that way we can start organizing those. Alright, how are we doing here? 3, perfect. 1, 2, 3, back in there. 3, 1, 2, 3, beautiful. Alright. Let's go ahead in here. So, let's do this. Alright. We're going to do this. So we got our cattails here. I don't have... We have stone fruit. Cattails are technically... Flax flowers are here. We don't have any lily pads. We're going to start doing the thing where we're putting in placeholders for our crops. This is just going to be our random ones because I don't remember where the hell these guys go for the time being. Actually, if I check into quests here, tame a psychic spirit, turn in research at the science center, wait for a letter from Zed. The professor told me about rare psychic spirits that can be found inside storms and asked me to tame one. These storms take place on one random island a night. They do, and we will get them eventually. Spring Seed Seeker. So Nightshade is spring, and so is Magic Mushroom. Okay, so Magic Mushroom is psychic. Nightshade and Mandrake, so this is poison. So you guys are spring, technically. Don't carry that over my head. The last thing I want to do is accidentally eat it. So, this will not be enough room for the time being, but that's okay. So, this is poison. This is psychic. So let's do... I'm gonna do like this. 1, 2... I, my child. Psychic down here. Oh my god, daughter! What the fuck? What? You were just taken care of! God. Okay, we're interrupting this for a very important announcement. The very important announcement is that my daughter is whiny. Hold on, we're going to... This is what we're doing now. Alright. You want to tell the audience your problem? Come here. She's so upset. I know. Come here, come here. Come on up. She's on the ground, refusing. Come here, come on. Oh, now both of them are up. You guys are a menace to society, you know that? Look at you. Look at you. Menace. 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 You see this? Menace. Now they want to go potty. Yeah. They were sleeping, so I decided, oh, let's take a break. Oh, they're not getting up. They'll be fine. We won't have to go to the bathroom. I present to you they don't have to go to the bathroom. The evidence to the contrary. Yeah, come on up. No? Yuna, baby. Come here. Come on, come on. I have to ask you a very important question. Yeah, you're a roof. Lara, come here. Lara, come here. Sit. Sit. Stop being a whore. Trying to get my attention. Sit. Hey, 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 sit. She's so excited now. Sit. Lara, come on. Sit down. Yuna, you're instigating. Sit. Sit. Okay. 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 Oh, you see this? Troublemaker. You look so upset. Yuna. Do you... hold on, wait. We have to get you in camera. Come here, Yuna. Come here. Come here. Do you have to poop? Good girl. Okay. Break part 2. The kids have to actually go to the bathroom now, which means we're gonna take a second break. You know how it is. Second breakfast, second break. Alright, besties. Back to the break screen, everybody. Go extra stretching. Hydrate some more. Did you take your medicine? Go take your fucking medicine. I love you. I'll see you all very shortly. Go. Medicine time. Stretch your legs. Yeah, what Rain said. Remember to go do your poops. Poops are important, just like everything else. Anyway, I'll be back with my baby soon. Bye. Enjoy their pictures. Hey everybody. Back again. The children are not here, but they have done their pee-poops and now they are all happy. And if they're coming. Little by little they're coming. I hear them. Let me go ahead and pause our music for now. My child is stuck. Yuna! Hold on, we're not getting back to the game just yet. Yuna! Hi, Lara. You're not Yuna. You always come to... Wanna come up and say hi to people? No? Yuna! Come on, baby! Oh, you did make it. Why are you whining then? She ends up getting stuck in the hallway sometimes. She sees ghosts we don't. Right? You see ghosts that we don't see? You see ghosts that we don't see, my baby? I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. You guys had not that long ago. I don't say what they have had because then they're going to expect that they're going to get it now. Right, child? Okay, time to go to bed. Go lie down. Come on. Time to go lie down. Alright, listen. Listen. This is just life with two babies who are spoiled rotten. Rain, they should be calm now, hopefully. Yeah, well, hopefully, you know how that works. Alright, come on, lie down. Come on, let's go to bed. I'll be right back, people. Come on. That's a good girl. Alright, Lara. What are you doing? Just going in circles? Come on, come lie down. Good. Yeah, so good, baby. Lie down. Lie down. Just see them being cute. Chair stream! Oh my gosh. Should we get decorations for Chair Senpai? So that way they can be the streamer when it's not me. We could. This might end up being a thing. We might have chair streams in the moments when I have to leave. Because, let's face it, there will be definitely moments when I have to leave because our children are needy. Listen, the camera is moving all over the place. Anyway, our children are needy and sometimes they require being spoiled rotten. Alright. Alright, let's get back into the game. What the fuck was I doing? I was organizing things. I don't have enough chests. Is it Monday yet? It is Monday. Alright, we're going into town, bitches. We're going into town. We're going to talk to everybody. Excellent. That's done. That's not done. I don't think the lily pads are done because I ran by them too fast. Yeah, no, they're not done. Not by a long shot. How is our iron? It's still cooking. Let's go! Let's go! If my throat is dying, it's because it's cold as fuck outside. It's not cold as fuck outside. It's just colder outside than it is in the house. And because of that, my throat is slightly fucked going from the cold air and hot air and back and forth. But it's fine. I said, the spirits out there tend to gather in places that match your elemental type. But be careful, okay? There are islands out there with dangerous poisons, swamps, and lava. I heard there are some islands with never-ending electrical storms. Please stay safe. Alright, let's get our spirits turned in. Hell yeah. Getting that money. 860. Thank you. I'll analyze the data. We'll send you a letter if I find something interesting. Keep up the good work. Thank you. We're gonna be friends, Zed. We're gonna be friends. I don't think we need any of this. Once taking a spirit in battle called 0 energy. Not bad. Dusty, whenever one of your attacks is completely blocked, you gain 1 energy. That's also good for early game. I see why they have those. Oh, look! Now that we're requiring the spirit poops, it actually will show you all the different types. Perfect. Okay. Mumbleweed. Whenever Mumbleweed reduces an enemy to 0 armor, draw a card. Yeah, none of these are as useful right now. Technically, I could replace Anklo, and I will probably do that, but I'll probably do that for a water spirit, not another earth spirit. Because we have 2 earth spirits already with Chiminea and Fluffox, and I will more than likely be keeping those as our spirits for the beginning of the game. Eventually, we will have a more balanced party, but for now, this is what we start with. Do you need any new tools? Let me know, I'm bored. Oh my god. Well, you got me here, bestie. Hold on, wait, I can give you gifts. We have plenty of coal. Gift, thank you, and I just ran out of these. You're lying to me, but I appreciate it, question mark? Okay. Can we reinforce hammer? Yes! Okay. And can I get reinforced scythe? Yes. Okay. Can I get reinforced axe? Yes. I don't have enough money for the reinforced hoe, but that's okay because we're getting close. I do have the ingots if I remember correctly. I do. Almost just enough. So next time around, tomorrow probably, we'll go ahead and get that. Let's see. Rowan, Osana has told me I should talk to you more. I hope I haven't been rude. You have not been rude. I think Osana is just trying to get you to socialize more because she loves you, sweetie. Did you see me fall over just then? Oh, then I'm just kidding. I totally didn't fall over. You're fine, sweetie. You're fine. 7 days to harvest, 6 days to harvest. Since we have our sprinklers now, let's do 9 of these again. No, I have 8 spots. Yeah. And let's do 8 of these. Perfect. I could just plant more lily pads because I don't know. Oh, you know what I could do? Let me actually get one more so I could put the seeds away. Let's do 11 of these. Putting our money into seeds. Let's actually start, like, investing in that. Is there anyone down here? Hello? No, no, buddy. It's fine. I don't need it. I know. They're loading all the drama in this corner of town. Ooh, we get seeds. Are those flax seeds the ones that I just bought? Well, that's okay then. Can I help you? Yes. Let's be besties. Okay, well, we kind of halfway got to the besties part. Greenhouse upgrades, that's it. Okay. Hi, Ophelia. It's nice to see a new face in town. I hope I get to know you better. You'll get to know me better. We'll see how things go. But I have some issues I need to talk to you about, bestie. Paolo? Ooh, bat art. Oh, the little rug is cute too. Have you visited our hot spring? Have you visited our hot spring yet? I have. It restores your energy. I cannot explain it. It is wonderful. Oh my god. You're so romantic, sweetie. Alright, we're loading. Alright, let's go. Alright, hold on, we're loading. The drama has to load. Alright, excellent. More flax seeds. Hell yeah. Thank you, ma'am. Big preach. Slap self for saying that. Anyway. Cool. Sorry if this is a stupid question, but can you grow soup? I want to get Farah a gift. That's right, you find out later, but Farah loves soups. Can you grow soup? Well, you can grow the things that go in it, and then you just add water, so yes. Technically. I love fish, can't get enough of them. Are you into fishing yourself? Tell us if you need help. Do I look like I need help? I might. Listen, Tophet, listen, you can't judge me like this. It's not fair. I do have to find where the mine is over here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we got our water mine. Perfect. Let's go back and do the things on our farm. Plant our seeds and stuff, you know. And then afterwards, I'll go and be a menace to society in the mines. Alright. You know what? I need to chop this tree down. Where's my axe? Clearly, I don't use it nearly enough. Well, that was faster, so that did definitely work. Oh, right, before I plant things. Hold up. Let's go and put the seeds away. Okay, so we need stone fruit, flax. I could put the extra flax in there, and lily pad. And then we can get these planted. At least I'll have extra seeds for when the time comes. Okay. And this is flax, so this goes down here. And stone fruit. Yeah, can't plant in spot, whatever. Alright. And lily pads. Let's do our lily pads in a continuation over here. And one more. Way up, I missed, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. Perfect. And alright, I guess now let's go back to our mine. Okay, I know, you gotta load. It's okay, bestie. Hopefully we'll have some of these problems fixed the next time around when we're doing our streaming. That being said, we're actually not doing that bad with the earth spirits and getting all of them. Saving that treasure chest for last. Alright, Chiminea, help a brother out. Excellent, thank you, Chiminea. Everybody say thank you, Chiminea. Thank you, Chiminea. What a beautiful, helpful bastard. Oh my gosh, this is so much easier though. We already use up so much less stamina breaking all these stones. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it takes 6 hits now instead of taking 8 of them. So that's already a huge improvement. Also, thank you, Chiminea. Thank you, Chiminea. Yeah, this is definitely going a hell of a lot better already. Honestly, might end up putting all of the iron ore into the upgrades as well. I know they're going to get more expensive, but we can just do fishing for that reason. Because look at how many stones we were able to go through this entire wing of this mine without running out of stamina. That's so much better. Obviously, we cleared it out a little bit, but still, we wouldn't have been able to do that before without needing to go back and get rest. So that way we could actually get everything done. Glass bottle. New crafting recipe. Okay. Excuse me. It's probably a sign that I need to grab myself some more water, actually. You know what? Let's just keep these up here so they're out of the way of the other stuff. Hold on, break time, water. Drink. Hydrate. Hydrate, bitches. Almost threw the water in my face. So, I mean, that is what I get for saying that. Also, 1 second. There we go. That's fixed now. Ooh. At least I has the dungeon marked on the map. That's what we're probably going to do. Is after we clear out all 3 of these mines, we're going to then go ahead and do some dungeon crawling. It'd be nice to see if we can make some significant progress there too. I believe our spirits are at a decent level. The only thing I really want to make sure we have is a water spirit for healing purposes. So that'll be the next priority. Alright, let's go take a nap. Regenerate our energy. In the future, we can make ourselves a little tent while we... Well, I guess not a tent. We technically already have our alchemist tent. But what we can do... Oh yeah, that's right. I should get these guys going. There's 3 there. Oh, hell yes, thank you. And 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I'm gonna replace those. Let's go take a nap. But this tent, you can have either that or something else that is some kind of home building. And as long as you have a duplicate, either a tent or a different house that you can place down, you can basically put that down and pick it back up again as long as we have one already on the map somewhere. So you basically have a way to like put something down and then do your regeneration closer to the source. So like it wouldn't be running back and forth between the spots here for us. Because we'd just be able to put the tent down outside of the mine and then go to sleep. I love how I'm hitting the one that's behind me by facing to the left. Do we have... okay, an Oaken. Probably hold off on fighting that little guy. Mostly because I'd prefer to get a different spirit as much as possible. Thank you, Chiminea. Thank you, Chiminea. Oh my god, Chiminea, you doing the work, girl. And this is why Chiminea early on is incredibly helpful. Oh, this is our last spirit in this mine as well, so that's good to know. You're getting pretty exhausted. Listen, we've got enough energy to do this thing. Alright, listen. Now we're gonna go back again. We're gonna avoid the Oaken because I would like to get a different spirit. I don't remember if I went up. Wait, up is the way I'm supposed to go. Never mind. Do we have enough time to sleep the 3 hours? We do. We can get a little bit more work done. I always forget. I forget that it needs a load. It needs a moment to do the loading. Alright. Oh my gosh, 20 iron. That's incredible. Let's just do 9 so we have something here to hold the place. So this should only let us go up to 15. Yeah. Oops. Get back out of there. Alright. Let's do another 3 hours. That'll be all that it gets us. Then we have a couple hours. We'll just leave those cooking because it's not really urgent to get them going. To pick them up from cooking, I should say. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to do the last copper upgrade tomorrow, but that's okay. Unless we get lucky with whatever this spirit is. Maybe that's what I should look into, is trying to get a different spirit, because then we could turn in that research. Nope, Fluffox we already have. Okay, hold on. We're gonna hop back out. I'm gonna try to do that back and forth a little bit. And if we don't have enough energy, I could cut some trees down. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? I don't remember if I got warmer. Hold on. Did we end up catching that little guy? We did not. Alright, let's get you, baby. Let's go ahead and get you, little guy. Level 3? Alrighty. Immediately. The rudeness. No, we don't. Yeah, we are running low. Hey, we got him though. Beautiful. Okay. So then all we're going to have to do is clear out this mine. I'm just gonna go ahead and work on actually clearing it out so we can use up our energy, because we're gonna have to run to bed after this. I know I'm leaving that rock behind, but we're gonna try to do the energy and then I'll pick these up as I run past to go home. I'm gonna leave at 1 a.m. I think we should have enough time to get home by then. And to throw things in the box to sell, to see if we get enough money. Okay, we just got the exhausted notification, so let's go. Yeah, get to bed before moon too high. We know. We going. No, wait, up. Don't do the same mistake again. Not when it's late me. Okay, let's go. The birds flying in the background below the island. Don't know if you saw, but it happened right around there. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. Take that. Let's go throw stuff in to sell. So that was enough time. Okay. Let's just do the 200 so that way we have enough money. We can always make, well, we'll get plenty of stone. We still have plenty of stone to clear out, so. Okay. Oh, I don't have that here. I'm still getting used to my positioning for everything. Oh, that's right, I put that chest over there. Let's do that, actually. No, wait, that's the wrong color. Oh my god. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. So that way I have room for these other things. So nightshade on this. So this is psychic. And poison. This will probably be dark. So we'll probably put poison over here, maybe? We'll have to see how we arrange things. Technically went over because we want to spot for the seeds, because the way I do it is we have 5 blocks for each of them. You'll see the vision as we work through it. Alright, gotta go to bed. Because I'm pushing it. 1 city almost died. Extra spirit. Look at that money. We didn't get any upgrades, but that's okay. We're getting physical upgrades with our tools, so that helps. Oh, yes! Our lily pads. Okay. I'm going to just pick these because we desperately need something for healing, especially since dungeon time will be happening soon. So what we'll do is 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm not even sure. Extra speed may not be that bad for when we're going to be doing our boss fight, but I don't know if I need these on me necessarily. I think what I'm gonna do, let's just keep 3 of them on us. Yeah. We'll keep 3 of these guys on us for when we start going into the battle. We'll start collecting this here. So what we need now are lily pad seeds so we can replant those. So we'll buy some more from Rowan. Yep, they started growing. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, we'll just keep those in our inventory. That's fine. You know what? Thank you, Chiminea. Thank you, Chimney. Let's get the axe out. Okay, so it is easier to cut down the trees as well. That's nice. We will replant these properly later. But for now, let's leave the path a little bit more clear. Alright, let's go talk to Zed. And we also should have enough to get our final upgrade, which I believe is a watering can upgrade. Hi Zed. How's it going? I hear you've been taming those spirits. Maybe someday I'll join you on your adventures. That would be interesting. Alright, just one little baby. Yeah, it's a little bit of money. Thank you, Zed. Alright. Let's go ahead and do our talking. And, yep. Oh, Guyana. Lena? Oh, you're not Lena. I don't know why you always expect your mother to be literally hovering around, girl. It's not healthy. Oh, shit. Farrah doesn't open today. That's okay. More time for us to get resources. Rowan! Hi, sweetie. I like your house. It's cute. Thanks. It's a tent. I like my tent, too. Hell yeah. Let's be friends, buddy. Okay. Let's do... Fuck it. Let's go ham on this one. Yes. Cattails, you too. Let's do another 10 of these. And I think that's good. And even though we have less money than is necessary, since we can't upgrade anyway, we'll get that money back through going to the mines, so it's not a big deal. There's our girls. Oh, both of you. Do you just wander around all day? I'd love that. I have to literally go take naps multiple times in the day because I'm exhausting myself, Osono. Excuse you, child. Hey, what is this? What? It is not time for your dinner yet. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. This child. You see her in the shadow slightly. It is not time for food yet. No. Not yet, baby. Go lie down and wait. She acts as if she never gets fed, which is a lie. She's constantly fed. You get fed a couple times a day. She got fed before the stream. It hasn't been that long. Anyway. It's nice to have new blood like you in town, you know. It spices things up. Not to mention widening the dating pool. Cute. She demands attention. It's true, Rain. She does demand attention. And she probably would. First heart with Farrah. Alright, bestie, here is. Because I have so much coal. You have not just run out of these. There's lies. Lies afoot. Yes, I know, right? I'm excited too. Alright. Oh, I was reading chat and I got stuck. Farrah is down bad. Girl. Farrah is, but I also like her, so I can't blame her. It's been so long since someone new came here. I think the last newcomer was Zed, perhaps? Interesting. That Zed was the most recent one, otherwise. Forgot about that, I know. Me too, I did not remember that at all. Paolo, look at your mushroom little thingies. Oh, the crystal. I want it. Lena tells me that a scythe of yours can be used to harvest seeds. What a useful little tool. Perhaps I shall make myself one. I love the way Paolo is getting inspired to craft new things because of talking to us. Because first they're thinking about crafting a broom, now they're talking about crafting a scythe. I like that they're always interested in doing something new and unique. I can help you make whatever you want, puppy. Listen. Who's walking? Quill! Let me know if you need any help with anything. Oh, well, you're a sweetheart. Mommy? I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't know what they would prefer. You know what? I do them. You know what? That just makes me realize, what the fuck is a gender-neutral version of mommy and papi? Because I've never once looked that up. I feel like there's a storm of brewing, probably from the rain. Best bring in me lobster traps. Oh my fucking god. You know what, Tobin? Go for it, sweetie. I'm sure it'll be fine. Better than my English. Alright. Let's go back to... Well, let's get our stuff planted first, and then we'll do mining. Okay, okay, load. Alright, there we go. Also, just for clarification, guys, this is not the game's fault. I am playing off a laptop that is incredibly... You know what? We'll do the planting afterwards. I'm right here. Might as well make some progress. But my laptop is very upset about the fact that I'm trying to put it through streaming and everything. So if things run a little bit wonky, it's not it's not the game's fault. The game actually runs exceptionally well because my partner has a PC that is much stronger than this laptop, and it has absolutely no issues with it. The only place it lags is right next to the conservatory and Paolo's wood workshop and the shrine area, and I still think that's because of all the fucking drama between that whole family relationship dynamic there, which I won't tell you about, but you will discover with me. We will all discover it together. It'll be fun. That is the one thing that we have done, is my partner and I have played this game a lot, but we have not played it to the point where we have experienced everybody's storylines. The only one that we do know about is kind of the storyline between Paolo, Ophelia, and Guyana. So that's a wild trip, let me tell you. If you're in it for the chisme, you start there. Because of course you do. I think we're actually going to be able to clear this mine now. Holy shit. That's wonderful, because then we can start on the water one. You like how it switched? I was going to say, you like how I was aiming for the different rock and then it put me on a completely different one I didn't have selected, but you know what? It's fine. Mirror of Introspection. Oh, so the Mirror of Introspection is a crafting recipe that's specifically for a mirror that, if you click on it, will allow you to see that skill tree that pops up usually when you go to bed, which you only see otherwise when you're leveling up a skill. It never pops up in any other situation. So if you ever want to check to see like what your skill options are so you can plan ahead, that's a method that you can use. It also helps because you can look it up in order to see what you need to work on in order to get more experience points to level up a particular skill set. Like for instance, I thought that, oh, there's a calendar, perfect. Like for instance, me thinking that I had to break rocks in order to get more points for the mining, but it actually is looting the treasure chest that gets you the experience itself. So, little clarifications like that are useful. And now we got our second check mark on our little map. By the way, this thing that came here in the top left corner is the reason why I didn't put my camera there, because this will show you if you have any spirits around what their level is. I'll show you the indicator a little bit better in a second. But let's go ahead and get this cooking. We got our 50 in there already. And we could do 15 in here too. Beautiful. And cattail and lily. Okay, let's do our lily pad seeds. Alright. I missed this spot earlier, so we're gonna have that there. Okay, perfect. And now let's put the cattails down there. with the other cattails. How the fuck did I reach all the way out there? You know what? It's fine. The planting in this game is a little wonky, as I've said. Okay, let's put stuff away. But yeah, okay, so this little medallion here is kind of like a sensor of the spirits. So this notch, every single one of these that's lit up will tell you what the average level of spirits are on this particular island. So on this island, the average level of spirits is around 3 levels, which is what we've seen when we've been encountering them. I have extra stone to sell, so that's good. We can sell that. I still need another moonstone. Probably... You know what I should do? How do I shift to transfer? Perfect. Let's pick this up and do it again. Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh no. Whoops, wrong button. You didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's do, that one will be gemstones and stuff. We'll make this one... Let's do purple. It's just not going to be even, is it? Fuck. No, baby. It's not time yet. If you're hearing whining, it's Lara being like, Mother, I am dying of starvation. Please, Mother, feed me. We're going to do this for our treasure. So this is 5. This is 10. This is 20. I think we have one of everyone now. 50, 100, and 250. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Perfect. That's really nice. So we'll do our treasure over in here on this chest, which is why we're going to have that one in gold. I don't want to plant the little babies. Lara, no. No, baby. What would I put in here? Let's see. Maybe some of my other items. I could put resources in here. I think that's what we'll do. My goodness, I don't know why she's so upset. It's because she wants her nom-noms early, and it is not time for the nom-noms. So she's acting silly, even though it's not that time period yet. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna do purple. Clearly this is more of an organizing day than I originally anticipated. You know what? Yeah, we'll do this one in dark blue. We'll put our resources in here. What the hell is in here? We just gave her... I mean, it's been a little bit, but not so much that she should be whining. And let's transfer all these. My child. You are scratching yourself. No, no, we just gave her... Okay, I see. You right. We did just give her. She just a big old whiny nasty. Okay. Let's do this here. Cleanse. Meditate. Lara! Be gentle with yourself. Hold on. Cut it out. Stop that. She is. I know. Our child is so nasty. Okay, let's put special stuff in here. So, let's do our broom. You know what? Broom. Chest. Do I want to put my trees in here? I suppose I could. And switch this out. We're going to sell those. We have fiber. So, let's do our resources in here. So, fiber. 1 thing of stone. We're almost at another stack of coal, so I can put that in there. I also need a location. I need to get wood, so... But we're going to hold off on that for the time being. Yeah, let's go sell that stone. How is our energy? Not the worst, but probably could stand to do a little bit better. Alright. Now we get to go and do the fun part. the mine all the way on the water location. We don't really have... Load, friend, load. Hold on, this guy's bothering me. You know what? Maybe I should do the sleep first, because then we're gonna go all the way over there, and for why? Only to be tired and barely get anywhere in the mine. Nah. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting pretty exhausted. Listen you. Just because. Go fuck yourself. It's orange! The town is orange! Actually, our spirits look like they're going to be leveling up soon. That's nice. Alright. Let's go make a bunch of bad decisions on the other mine. No, baby girl. You have to wait. It's not time yet. No, Lara. No, no. Zed. Where the hell did I put it to? Was it up here? Over here? Yeah, it's over here. Alright, let's go. Alright, what we got? Rocks! Beautiful. If you hear loud banging, friends, it's because Lara has retrieved a bone from her box of toys, and she does not know how to hold things in her mouth properly, so quite a few times she just drops them on the ground in dramatic fashion. That's so good, girl. You eat your bone, baby. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Jiminy. Oh, man. A torble. I see it. I see the torble. I'm actually not sure what water spirit is the best one. I have one that I'm biased towards, but I'm not sure what water spirit would be the best one for us to get early on. Keep going, Alchemist. We're almost there. Not really, but you know. Okay, well. Probably going to end up just heading back for now. Oh, everyone's loading in. Who's that? Is that Cleo? Cleo! It's the perfect day for curling up with a book, don't you think? Oh, it's probably going to be the plans for the evening for Rain and me, because we're going to just continue our reading, because we got a lot of reading to catch up on. Cleo, I never see you, and then 2 of the little things that I do don't go through. Why you like this, Cleo? 2 of my attempts at conversation. Did someone say reading? Yes. Reading? Did I check the statue today? I did. Yay. I'm ready. Girl, yeah, me too. We have so many books that need to be returned to the library. Listen, the library will get them. It's just sometimes they don't get them when they ask for them. You know? Cough. Shh, no we don't. Nobody has to know. They don't, look, nobody knows. They don't know shit. Okay, I'm literally gonna pass out if I keep doing this. Stop. Stop me, stop. 4. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should have just, you know, anyway. And you. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. No, wait, give me 1 back. Put that back here. Let me, can I? Yes, okay, beautiful. We actually have a full stack of coal. Gorgeous. We'll just have to keep the spot. Well, we're doing a little bit better with our stuff now. Okay. I don't know if it'll let me sleep an hour to get a little bit of energy back, but I can try. Yeah, sleep an hour. Just a tiny bit of energy, so we do a little bit more. Yeah, 62 is probably good. Let's try to get some trees maybe cleared out. I got stuck. Yeah, because right now there's no solid path over here. Okay, I said trees, but listen. Oh, thank you, Chimney. God, that you make it so much easier. No, don't be exhausted. Listen, we'll be fine. Thank you, Chimney. Oof, already tired. Well, then I might just focus on cutting grass, because I might not be able to finish a tree. One more. Okay, we're done. I won't do any more. We're done. Fuck. Shit. Well, back to bed. Sleep. It's midnight. Oh, and we already have 2,000. Yes, foraging. Okay. So, more light will be nice. Let's get Moonstone Answer, because 10% chance of dropping Moonstone is just so useful early on. Still haven't gotten any other Moonstones, which sucks. But that's okay. Alrighty. Wait, autosave. No, I want to save over this one. Okay. And got a couple more lily pads. Beautiful. Excellent, excellent. This one finished and it also glitched. So hold on. And then we put that bitch back down. Perfect. And then we do this. Well, that worked out nicely. Okay, those guys are growing nicely. How are cattails? Doing just fine. Okay, let's go. Back into town. Wednesday. If I remember correctly, I think Rowan is not working today. Most people hate Wednesdays, but I think they're alright. I don't have a problem with Wednesdays. In my opinion, there's nothing wrong with them. Rowan, Spring 10. Hey, I'm not sure if I've told you this, but I put a community chest in my shop. People put things they don't need in there from time to time, so you should pop by sometimes and see if there's anything in there you might put to use. Thanks, Rowan. If I remember correctly, the community chest should do a little wiggle emotion if there is something in there, which is why I have not checked it despite the fact that I've been there a couple times. Excusez-moi, I must reposition. Don't worry, Zed will be here soon. In the meantime, hydrate. My hey girl. I feel like I have barely any social skills after being in school for so long. Oh, you don't gotta worry about that, Zed. Okay, we have no new spirit research, that's okay. And we're good. Excuse me, I burped. Excuse me, I yawned. Oh no. It's probably that time. You look like you need a drink. No, I probably need a nap. And by a nap, I mean a sleep, because technically it is after midnight, but you know. Farah? Farah. Hey girl. It's so cold today, even inside. Burr. Come on, cuddle for warmth. Farah, you need to stop this. Oh, hey, since our heart went up, it's 85% chance now. Hell yes. Hold on. Oh, I can't give you a gift because I gave you twice already. I forgot about that. Okay, shop. Let's do the important thing then. So, I just need reinforced hoe and watering can. These are really not necessary, are they? Scythe is necessary, but we need money for that. Because I can dig 1x1 spots, and that's not a problem. It's really not that important. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna save our money. Because if it's only the hoe and the watering can, it's almost no point. We might as well save we're halfway to getting something else upgraded like the scythe. Or, honestly, the hammer, probably, for the mine. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hold off. Alright. So, now, we need 5,000 apiece. Sorry, cool. I forgot I already talked to you. Osana, I'm doing this backwards, but shh. Oh, I already talked to Osana. Fuck. Rowan, this weather is beautiful. Oh my god, what if I said you were beautiful? What if you're beautiful? Let's double check if we do have anything. Oh, there is something in the community chest. Hell yeah. Oh. Slows fish down. Okay, we're not going to need that, so we're going to Tobin and seeing if we can sell it. Yep, there it goes. All the drama in this corner of town is lagging it. Ooh, we got our first potion. Opens 8. Oh, okay. So they are opening today. It's just, I'm early. There we go. Hi, Guyana. Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want me to keep telling you? I should listen. Listen. We're just having a regular conversation. I don't know what's going on. Ophelia, make sure you don't pick all the local flora, alright? Leave some for me. Listen. I may have already picked all of it. Shush. Don't skip. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. I'm leaving. This is not a sign of guilt. You can't prove anything in a court of law. Anyway, bye. Pablo. Oh, I love those. Do you like dad jokes? Yes. I love a good dad joke. Me fucking too. Dad jokes are great. Just like puns. Alright, bye, Pablo. You beautiful bastard. Alright, loading. Alright, babies, let's go to the shrine now. Okay, there we go. Zap potion, if I remember correctly? No, electric gain potion. Which one is this? Regain stamina from electric hazards for 1 day. Oh, that might be useful if we don't have our charms. I need a chest for potions. That's right. Alright. Thank you, lovely shrine maiden. And or goddess. I'm not sure which one you are, but I respect your power. Tobin! Oh, don't you look fancy today? I'm not doing anything different. Going somewhere, i.e. just because I'm going to the water mine. You don't have to call me out like this, Tobin. Can I sell you these? Oh, I can. Okay. Sells for 10 only. I wonder if we could sell it in the sell crate and see if it sells for more. Oh my gosh, I am actually yawning. This is ridiculous. That means I might actually need to start winding down soon, but we will do that in a while. We have made some pretty good progress though. Alright, the lag. Alright, the lag. We have made some good progress though with everything. Sand crashel. Floaty. Ooh, elephant. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I am not above being the type of person that looks up spirits in order to figure out what's going to be the best one. Okay, so the good news is there's only one water mine spirit. And that's Torble, the little one that we saw the last time. I think what we're gonna look for is either a Snorko or a Starsea. Oh, run away! Just got all the— oh, this is where I came from. Shh, you didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing. Hey, a Torble! That's the mine only one. We're definitely gonna get this little guy. That's right. Are we weak to water? Yep. Alright, so this is gonna be rough for all of us here. I only have 2? Okay. We're actually going to escape and not do any fighting. Because you cannot guarantee catching them with only 2 of these. So what we're going to do is hold off on catching the water spirits and just go through the actual mining portion. Because we just do not have the resources to be able to tame them, unfortunately. Thank you, Chimney. Goddamn. At least you're helping, considering we just got some unfortunate news. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need a hell of a lot more flax for this. Thankfully, I do believe our flax should be grown soon, so that's nice. But still, it does suck that we have to avoid capturing our water spirits. That being said, at the very least, this looks like a pretty deep mine, because we have, what, 4 water spirits here? So it's more than like your usual 3 spirits or so for the smaller mines that you might encounter. Okay, that's cleared out. This is just a chest, so you know what, let's grab the chest. Ooh, the greenhouse. We got the greenhouse recipe. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh, you all decided to go up there? Really? Really? You know what, we're gonna reset this mine because it's starting off with so much chaos. Alright, everybody reset. Beautiful. Let's go back in. What is this mine? No, you don't see anything. You don't see nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Quickly. Quick. No. He's still following me. Look, listen, I want to tame you. You don't understand. I do want to tame you. Shit, we couldn't flee. Ow. Do we have the one that's 100? Oh no, I don't think I took that one again because we had something better. Whoopsie poopsies. Listen, 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 listen. This isn't fair. I'm being assaulted. Come here, little one. Excellent, okay. We can make some progress now. Me running from a level 1 because I don't want to kill him. To be fair, it's also because they are strong against all of our earth spirits, so I don't really want to be taking unnecessary damage and wasting our healing items when we don't need to. Look at this little nasty coming in here after us, despite the fact that we are not bothering him at all anymore. He is literally coming all the way in here. But for why? Why are you doing this, little one? Oh, well, thanks, Chimney, because that was very helpful. I appreciate it. Okay, well, now we're just stuck dodging this plant. No, I'm dead. That's how you know you're old. When you're like, bear my back. Okay, well, look, while we are invincible, I am going to run the fuck away. We're gonna go take a nap, and then we're gonna come back in here and keep working on the mine. Alright, everything load in, everything load in, everything load in. Alright, let's go. Just run through town. See if we see any people we didn't see before. Cleo specifically, she's always so hard. Oh my gosh, yes, this path is already getting so much better. We have to do a little bit more work on it, but it's definitely an improvement. Oh wow, we got that much coal. That's great. Alright, and yeah, that was good to me. Okay. Let's take care of some stuff. So let's go ahead and sell. Let's do 100 for starters. Yes. Let's also sell both of these. It says it sells for 10 each. If it does, that's okay. We're saving that because we absolutely need. That's what we can do as well, is start getting a place for our potions. Let's in fact... What do I have in purple? We're gonna put our potions in here. And we'll just go ahead and maybe have these mixed in over here. Yeah, let's do that. And... right. Our gems are in here. Beautiful. These are potions now. These will be our resources. We already have 100 stone. That is true. We're also trying to save up for 5,000. So let's go ahead and sell that too. Fuck it. Right. Sell crate. You. Yes. So. Alright. Let's go take a nap. And then dive back into all of our mining. Thankfully, it does look like our flax flowers over on the left are growing down here. So they should be done by the next time we want to go in there and actually catch spirits. Tame spirits. And in we go. Hey, look, a starseed. This is one of the ones I wanted. The reason I wanted to potentially get a starseed is because out of all of the water spirits, it makes the process of taming spirits 20% easier, which early on is very useful when you don't have that many resources for taming purposes. Yeah, honestly, getting another upgrade for this by saving up 5k might be the move. Because then after that, we have to save our moonstone quality, and that's going to be rough. Because we still don't even have everything else that we need moonstones for. Okay, do we have a spirit down here? A spirit and no chest. So at least we know we gotta do that. He's taking advantage of the fact that I got tired. That's not fair. Now we got so many starseed. Oops, I didn't mean to start that one. You know what? It's fine. Let's go ahead and eat one of these, and we'll just finish this rock off. I know you're getting tired. It's okay, bestie. We're almost done. We're almost done. There we go. No, 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 no. Goodbye. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Let's go. We're still early enough that we could do a little bit more. Even if it's not mining related, we could clear out a little bit more of the pathway out here. So let's, actually, let me put things in to cook. We'll do 9. Perfect. Alright. How are we with... Don't have enough stone to sell more, but that's okay. Alright, let's... No, we can... yeah, we could do 3 hours. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing where we're gonna need some stuff, so let's go ahead and actually properly start clearing things out. Perfect. And after this, we'll be able to start actually putting down some saplings and replanting things properly. Well, first it's about like clearing it out and making some order for the location. So this is just so much. My other daughter did a floopy in bed. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and clear out these stones as well, because then it'll make it easier for us to do our gardening in this area. Yeah, we got more stones here, so let's go ahead and clear those out. The good news is if you ever clear out stones, and you want to put any back, you can technically buy them, I believe, from the conservatory. So, it's not like you get rid of them permanently. You do have the ability to actually buy more and replace them where... Oops. Hey, we passed out. That's what I get for talking too much. Oh hey, social points, perfect! Alright, let's get some extra stamina. Excellent, alright, cool. We're good? We're good. Rip, I know. I know, right? I know. So it did only sell for 10 each. I guess I could have used it, but meh. Money's money this early on. Oh no, I overslept. Listen, bitch. How dare you? Alright. Listen. Oh god, they're still not grown yet. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's put the trees, saplings away real quick. Do we have enough money yet? Oh, we don't. Which is okay. Where the fuck am I putting any of my shit? Ah, here we go. Okay. I don't know if we can make it, but we can spend the day doing fishing since we don't have any of our crops grown for going into the mine for taming purposes. So I think what we'll do is do that. Are you taking a break? Yeah, kind of. There we go. I'm so sorry. Cool. I don't know why it didn't want us to talk to each other. You know what? Yeah, we'll take a break and we'll do fishing today. See if we can get the money before Farah gets out of shop for the day. I'm one sleepy set today. Well, apparently me too, because I overslept. I think it's about time for a coffee. Oh my god, you guys need to stop this. Oh, that's right. How much money do we get from this? Okay, hey, 430. Perfect. So we need less than 1,000. Let's go ahead and talk. Bye, Sid. You have a lovely day, sir. But yeah, let's try to see if we can make our money via fishing. It'll be good. Get some practice in on it. Hey, Farah. You look nice today. Thanks. I died yesterday. She was so upset about that. Can't give gift. We'll do our shopping later. Ophelia's out and about. Hey, girl. I sincerely hope it rains tomorrow. I don't feel like hand watering the plants. You know, I made a sprinkler, like, within the first week for my crops. I don't know why you don't just do that. Hi, Rowan. Oh no, I think I left my front door unlocked. Is there someone we should be worried about doing snooping? You know what? I'm gonna hold off on buying. I forgot because I want to save up the money for the upgrade. Asana! It's almost the weekend! Yes! Alright, bye, Asana. Ophelia, you're the one causing the lag. Oh, they gave me money. How nice. They know that's what I'm aiming for today. Hi, Guyana. Have I ever smiled? Yes. I smile all the time. It's not my fault if no one's around to see it. That's fair. That's fair. She's not wrong, that's fair. Alright, let's say hi to Paolo. You know, it would be the day. Those are so cute. My hair just naturally looks this good, you know? Yes, it does. One heart with Paolo! The progress, it is coming. Yes. Alright. It is you, Ophelia, you're the lag. Thank you. Look, it's only 10 gold, but I'll take it. Hello, I said hi to you already. Okay, let's say hi to Tobin, and then we'll do our fishing. The fish ain't biting today. Oh, not much I can do about it, I suppose. Oh no. I'm gonna suffer today, ain't I? Bye, Tobin. More love to Paulo, I know. They are a beautiful being. Alright, where's a good fishing spot? You know what? Right here. I like this little nook. Alright. Where is my rod? Nope. Didn't make it perfect, but that's okay. Chimney, what you doing on the pier? Yeah, Ophelia's got some weird magic. Fun finding that out, huh? Oops. Gold boot on my first try. It would be a boot that I catch first, though. Oh, right. I've never done this with a keyboard. I've only ever done this with a controller, so this is fun. But yeah, see, this is not so terrible on easy mode. It is definitely a lot more frustrating, I would say. Not hard, but frustrating when you're doing the regular version. Alright, let's see if I can do this with one hand. As I try to get my water open. My attention being divided is very difficult. Pizza fish. Nope, still not good enough, but that's okay. I'll get used to it eventually. I don't fish too much in this game. Like I said, I primarily watch my partner play this for like the majority of the gameplay, so I'm still very much getting used to all my buttons. Ah, delicious water. Moonfish. I keep doing it just slightly too early. I don't know when Tobin goes home, but we'll just keep catching things until, you know. Hell yeah, perfect. Okay, so right up to here is perfect if I keep my mouse here. That'll be a good way for me to remember. I'm assuming he'll go home like around 5-ish. So 1700? We try to do it before 1700? I did it a little too soon. I moved it up a little bit so I remember to click a little sooner. Nice. There we go. It also doesn't take up too much energy either, so maybe I could cut some trees down afterwards. Well, that's right. But if Tobin ends at a certain time, so does Farah, so I'd have to sell to him sooner rather than later. So... Oops, held it for too long, because I was thinking. So if they close at 5, that's 1700, so I should be leaving at 1600. I guess what I could do is work at 1500 and then see how much money I get. Nice. So one of the reasons that I kind of want to get there is a water spirit called a Snorko. And Snorko based off Snorkel, but that water spirit will help you to actually have the fish bite faster when you're fishing. And I would love to have one of those little guys myself. That being said, that's not necessarily super important for the long game. So might switch things around. Oop, held it for too long. This will probably be the last fish. Just so we can see how we're doing. Do I have time to catch one more? Maybe. This will be the last one, because we're at 1500 already, and that's kind of what I wanted to try to sell by. This honestly does not take that much energy though, so this is not a bad idea to do this like towards the end of the day if you have time but not too much energy and you don't want to sleep. Alright. Tobin? Okay, you're still at the store. Perfect. So, right click to sell. Yep. 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 Oh my god, we have enough. Okay. Bye, Tobin. Thank you. Give me a second. I'll come look at your shop in a moment. See? Holy shit. 1,000 just from fishing for like an afternoon. Like, not right now. I got things to do. I got shit to upgrade. The question is, what are we upgrading? I guess probably the hammer. Make our lives easier, right? And let's do shopping. Okay. Greater hammer. I want the scythe as well, but let's do hammer first. That really is the most important one we're going to be getting. So yeah, there we go. Alright, and now we're broke again. We might just continue fishing then, honestly. Let me see something. Yeah, we have a shit ton of resources, so that may not be a bad idea. We can just always sell those later on. Hi, Cleo. The days are starting to get longer again. They are indeed. What a shame. She didn't like that, I guess. Here you go. It's so old. Yes. It sure is. Just like Ophelia. No, we don't say that. Got that? Yes, I did. Alright, let's just keep doing fishing then. I guess it's gonna... Although, you know what? No, hold on. Let's see if we could do a little bit more progress, because we do have a decent amount of energy. Hey, come here, buddy. Run away, run away. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Chimney. Oh, 4 hits. It's so good. This is already going to be such a lifesaver on time. And Chimney is doing work too. Beautiful. Oh, run away. Alright, what's over here? Shit. This is the spirit I wanted. Claudio. That's okay. We'll get him another time, friends. Okay, there's actually almost no stones in here, so... Well, you know what? Let's just head out. Because I don't want to break all the stones and... Although... Oh look, suspicious things happening outside. Let me get all the stones, because then I don't have to worry about them when I come back. We can just come in here, do the battles. When we have all of our flax. Yeah, there's no stones down there. We basically just have to thoroughly go through the mine. But I think we have all the stones done otherwise. This elephant, really? Alright, and... there we go. Okay, so now we have all the stones done. So then, hopefully tomorrow when everything grows, we just come in here, fight everybody, and get all of the crops. I guess let's go home? And we could do fishing from the house. Oh, hold on though. Because listen. Since we have a little extra energy, might as well clear the path out, right? Yeah, let's do the trees. At least we're getting saplings. That's nice. Alright, I'm actually going to pay attention to my energy this time. so I don't pass the fuck out. No matter how funny it is. Come on, one more. Alright, listen. I know, tired, man. We can take a nap and do a tiny bit more smashing. Oh, these guys are all done. Beautiful. Okay. So that means that now when we get another stack of coal, and excellent, we finally got a stack of wood. Beautiful. We can put that away. Finally. Put that away. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of a sleep. 3 hours, so we can probably use that energy up. And I think then this will be the last night. Just trying to clear out the area around our pathing, since this is also probably going to be farmland that we're going to set up eventually. I know I planted this tree here, but we might end up cutting it down and just doing a completely different layout over here. Child squeaks in the chair behind me. Hi, grumpy baby. Yes, I know it's getting late, but listen, we're almost done. Yeah, getting tired. I promise I won't pass out. Promise. I'm actively watching it. I'm actively watching it. Actively. Yes, getting exhausted. I know. Listen. I promise I won't do it to me. Alright, we're not even gonna risk it. You know what? We're not even gonna risk it. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna risk it. It'll be fine. We're not gonna risk it. Do another 100. We'll start saving these up later. But for now, money is kind of more important. Alright, let's go inside, put stuff away, go to bed, and then I think we're gonna wrap up stream. Let's put those in there. And then these over here, so we'll start gathering our fiber. Because let me tell you, there's one thing we're gonna need a shit ton of, it's gonna be fiber. So, okay, I think we're all good. So we're gonna go to sleep, save the game, and we'll continue with all this, but we did a good job. Discovered 13 spirits, tamed 9 of them, making progress, started getting some upgrades, both for our skill tree as well as our actual character. And by skill tree and character, I mean skill tree and tools. We're actually not as bad anymore. We also got a couple new recipes, that's nice. Making good progress, I know, not bad. And as soon as our flax flowers are grown, which let's check if they are, in preparation for next stream. They are. This means we get to go and do the water spirits. So next time we're gonna finally start capturing completely different spirits for the first time. Yes, I know, I'm so excited. Because having a water spirit, once we clear out that mine, the next step is dungeon time. We get to do our first dungeon. We got more of these guys growing too, which is great. So honestly, it's gonna be a good day next time. Alright guys, so we're gonna go ahead and close everything out here. Yes, exit to menu. But thank you guys. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, me too. This has been super fun playing it from the very beginning again after so long. Been a lot of fun. And we made super good progress this time around. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get everything set up for ending. Always nice to remind ourselves of the early parts of the game. I know, people have said things that I wasn't aware of. Like, I completely forgot about the letter saying that apparently these spirits get turned into goop in order to fit into the containment that Zed uses. Yeah, ... exactly. Right? The more you know. But yeah, so we'll continue this again probably next weekend. I know this got pushed a little bit later than anticipated, but with daylight savings time and being super busy, we'll probably see if we could do this around next weekend. And if things are a little bit less chaotic, maybe we can do that a little bit earlier too, so we're not wrapping up at like 2 in the morning. But yeah, let me go ahead and take a look to see if we got anybody streaming that we can raid. Because if we do, then we'll go ahead and do a raid out. And if not, then we'll just go ahead and send you guys off to whatever time zone you're in, so that way you guys can have a lovely rest of your day, night, whatever it is that you're enjoying. Alright, still early? Yeah, no, I feel you. You and me, Rain, we're gonna be up for quite some time yet, but I know most people usually wrap it up earlier than this. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. We'll go ahead and get a raid started. Let's do that. Let's do a raid. Let's see. I see Gerbeagly is streaming still. They're going pretty late, so you know what, let's go ahead and raid them for the evening. Give them a little bit of love. It looks like they finished. I know they were playing Inscription earlier. It looks like they're doing Minecraft now. So probably just wrapping up with some cozy vibes, it looks like, for them. Which honestly, that sounds like a nice way for you guys to finish up the night too. So we're gonna go ahead and raid lovely Gerbeagle. Please feel free to join. And I'll see you guys later. You have a lovely one, everybody. Bye!